Okay. Time to continue. Have I been getting better at more consistent? Eh. Who's to say? I wouldn't. I am. I'd maybe give myself a little bit of credit. I think I'm playing again. I'm level 36. But I don't even know if we're halfway through the game yet. I don't even feel like we're halfway through the game yet. I feel like we're about to reach the like big midpoint reveal. Ugh. Got Arizona R energy to fuel me. Okay, I'm ready to do it. I saw they released a trailer today for the Dungeons and Dragons movie. You know, it could just be a bad trailer. That's okay, so that's the kind of the thing, right? When it comes to trailers. It could just be a really bad looking trailer. Because it does look like it is a really bad looking trailer. But also, I don't know, I feel like it looks like a movie that doesn't know who it's for. It doesn't look like it's for people who like D&D outside of like a surface level. Sort of like, oh, hey, look, I know what an owlbear is. Ooh, I know what a displacer beast is. I have heard of those things before. But then it doesn't look like it's for, even though it's really trying super hard to appeal to like a general audience, it's like got like a heist, gotta get the band back together setup, it looks like. Oh, good heavens. Oh, that's actually ground. I was about to jump off. Now that would actually kill me, I think. It looks like, yeah, it looks like every freaking action heist blockbuster-esque thing. It's got a bunch of people you would expect who are all in everything.
Looks like we're setting the pace.
But like it doesn't. But like it still doesn't seem like it's for. It still doesn't seem like it's for a general audience either, because it's still a D&D movie. It's still Dungeons and Dragons. So like, I feel like there's already going to be a sort of a disconnect there.
Let's
stay alert. Let us remain vigilant.
I don't know, this weird. Once people found out that nerd culture stuff could be lucrative, I feel like they've just started going hog wild with it. Every movie they have is less about anything like, I don't know, anything basic like a half-decent story, and it's mainly just about, hey, you remember what this thing is, right? Hey, you remember what that thing is, right? It's, yes, yes, I do have a memory that's half-decent. I can look at something and remember what it's from. Gosh, I just want a good story. I just want a brand new thing that's good. I'm not even talking about like, oh, I want something completely original. No, because nothing's really original anymore. It would be almost impossible to make something entirely original. Occasionally you get something that does it, like, well, I would say Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's a really great movie, and I haven't seen many things like it. But like, it's amazing, definitely worth a watch. But even that movie, for as wacky and off the wall it is, sure, it does a lot of crazy, wacky things for humor, right? But oh, okay, all or nothing, I guess. I don't think these guys are that crazy. Myself. Dang it, I forgot I don't need to go down more than once. Charlotte's getting attacked by 2 people? Why? Are we, Charlotte? You're starting to look like you're about to die. Okay, I need to move. Okay, there we go. Actually doesn't even seem to be a very particularly difficult fight. Oh, okay.
We must focus our efforts.
I feel like Everything Everywhere All at Once is still a very, like, standard movie about family that are, like, beginning to drift apart. And like a, you know, and parents who aren't happy with their lives and things like that, and people needing to re-examine what's important to them. You know, it's still that. Which is fine, but here's the thing: it's fine. It's because of the way it's executed. It's what you do with it. It's okay to retread old ground, you know. It's okay to, if the basis, the skeleton of your movie isn't wholly original. It's just how you. It's all in the execution. So, like, yeah, I'm not even asking for something that I've just never seen anything like it before. I just want a good movie with a good story. And story seems to be the last thing on anybody's minds right now. No, because I don't know where it's gonna throw me back if I go jump off a cliff and die. Yeah, I think so. The current gameplay of this game right now is I'm going to at least fill out this map, maybe hit the next story beat, and then we're going to go to Colony 6 and see what kind of quests Juju has for us. Because while Xenoblade 3 is fast approaching, I don't want to rush this, and I'd like to do as much side. I'd like to do all the side stuff that I find and that's available. That's usually what I do in most games.
We must focus our efforts.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
I'm just assuming that. What's the name? I had less experience. I have less experience with her, so I'm actually gonna be not remembering as much. I think her name's Milia, the new girl. I think the AI is using her to her full effect. I don't know, because when I was using her, I understood it. Oh, I didn't know you could. you press left, you get to actually, huh? Compare it to what everybody's wearing. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. There's something giant with wings over there. Interesting. My friend just said, if you don't make the movie for D&D fans, it'll lack substance. But if you make it for a general audience, it won't sell. It's like, yeah, I would agree with that. I think that's kind of the dilemma with the source material. It's like in order to make a big budget movie, which is what everybody is going to do with any IP they get their hands on, right? People want to make it somewhat accessible by a general audience, right? The problem being you are probably, in order to make it accessible to everybody, you're probably leaving out a lot of the stuff, well, you tend to leave out a lot of the things that made the original fans like it to begin with.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Spear break. Ha! Shana, your turn. I'm on it.
Oh, that was such an easy one to hit. I just failed entirely. Okay, that's fine.
Was that a little too much? Summon.
I still got the break off, I guess.
Electric Gutbuster.
Summon Aqua. Now. Healing Aqua.
I mean, okay, if the highest level enemies we've seen so far, like in the 90s, and we're already level almost level 40, like we're doing pretty good, I think.
Looks like we managed to survive.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let us remain vigilant.
Held in place with a bolt. Well, remove the bolt, right? That's probably attached to a quest, I'm assuming. Figure out how I should be sitting to make sure my neck doesn't hurt. You know, I'll sit in this chair all day, leaned back playing like Monster Hunter Rise on my Switch, and my neck doesn't start having problems. So I'm not 100% sure what the problem is. Maybe I naturally lean forward to talk to the mic even though I don't really need to. I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Look at that guy. Do you think I could drop down to him? And do you think if I did drop it down to him, would I take so much damage that he would one-shot me? Well, I gotta know. Oh, it's kind of curved in. I think maybe to stop you from doing it this way. Oh, but I gotta know. Oh, you can curve the bullet? You can curve the bullet? Oh. Well. That seems doable. Dang, the last landmark was all. Oh, well, this is probably a landmark. Well, I guess I did trace the whole outside. The landmarks are probably in the center. Okay, let's head. The only thing we have? Yeah. Man, that feels good. It always feels good to look at your side quest menu and see if there's nothing there. Man, they said that we should avoid... Are we not supposed to be able to just easily fight these guys? That doesn't seem right. Holy crud. Okay, well obviously we're not gonna be... Yeah, see, so that's the highest level guy we've seen so far. Most games don't go past level 100, so I'm assuming... Nice. Yeah, this was another landmark. That figures.
This is the entrance to Frontier Village.
So this big tree is where the Nopon live.
Ah, Bird Lady. Welcome back, Bird Lady.
I wish to speak with the village chief. Will you permit us to enter?
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I mean, could he have stopped us?
I shall take you to the village chief. Follow me. Hum!
Hum here! Hum here!
Hum who? Hum who?
Hum hum everywhere! Me want touch hum hum.
Me
Whoa.
want nibble hum hum.
Yeah,
Taste!
Hum hum scary. Oh.
maybe let's not get eaten by Nopon.
Nopon of Frontier Village. Melia Antigua has returned. I request an audience with your chief. Chief, will you hear my request?
Melia here.
Bird Lady here.
Melia back! Bird lady back!
Bird Lady?
My dear Melia, it's good to see you again so soon. And you look so well.
Dunga.
And what of your men?
They are at one with the Bionis. They sacrificed their lives so that I might escape. But this is not my reason for coming. These Homs need your help. Will you be so kind as to listen to their request?
What could a hum-hum need of me?
They require safe passage to Aerith Sea.
I see no reason to deny them. And Melia, what of you?
I have unfinished business in this region. Once these Homs are safely on their way, I shall be on mine as well.
But you alone now.
That girl. Something's troubling her.
We found her half dead and all alone. But I don't suppose she'll tell us the reason anytime soon.
Maybe we can help. I'll go and talk to her.
I mean, you did hear the part where she said her allies are dead. I feel like that's a pretty... And you found her half dead. That's a pretty good reason maybe why she would be not super happy. What are we looking at now? Charlotte and Dunban are still not... Oh, she stays in the affinity chart list, which is interesting. Ooh, this is not coming out even exactly. Oh, we're gonna get more side quests, of course we are. Dang, that's a lot of money. Sure, I've been fighting those guys left and right. Please tell all how cute he is. Wait, what exactly did you... Jeez. Squirted ink in your face. Those guys squirted ink? From where? And what is it? Is it... They trampled all over my aesthetic sense. An artist. A fellow artist. I can't let that stand. Target inactive now. Okay. Bash Breezy Zolos near Windmill Pavilion. I like how it didn't say kill. It said, hey, can you just make it slow down? Whatever way you can. Sure thing. I'm not gonna deal with that guy yet. We'll shop when we have everybody back together. Dang, this is like a pretty good-sized place. Middle housing. We're not even at the... How much does it... Oh my gosh. Oh, all the way through to the top, and then we... Oh, do we come out the sea? Interesting. Can we actually drop down from here? Huh. Girlfriend, would I get eaten by Terex? Probably pass safely through gut of ticks. One piece must be lying around somewhere. Friends look disgusted. Maybe we just imagined it. No, I'm pretty disgusted, but hey, you do you, man. Oh, they have like little things carrying, the ether? From one place to another? Pollen works, oh maybe it's pollen. Oh, is it instead of gem works, it's pollen works? Ooh, that's a real fine, flower texture you got there.
You know,
Pollen pollen orbs. Oh. Wait, this is how you... Well, no wonder. Is this efficient? Having one dude run on a wheel is efficient. Gadaba. No, speak to me when I work. I'm not spill pollen like that fool who works on the lift. Alright, okay, Bill. Oh, I learned something new. Oh, it's probably just adding Gadaba to it, huh? Doba Doba? Now tell me, my young friends, how important are pollen orbs to the Nopon way of life? Well, I don't know. Pollen orb lamps? Without the pollen orbs, the village should turn to darkness. Pollen orbs. Yellowflower Grove. Monsters are causing trouble there and stop us from getting pollen. Oh. Yeah, I did too, actually. Experts in using all the gifts of Machna. To use anything other than pollen orbs and lamps? That is top secret. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I'm new. I'm just some human boy. I told you you'd lose your job. Jeez. Yellowflower Grove. First attack +3. Oh, no. Do you even really need to... This is probably a dumb question, because, like, why else would they give you so much crafting material? But do you need to do gem crafting? Everything I saw, people made it out like gem crafting was super important, but I just feel like you get gems all the time. Oh, Shulk and Dunban got like 5 hearts from me talking to that guy. Time mushroom? What'd you say? If it break, it may be tough for Nopon. Should make me snacks. If time mushroom always puff, it's always snack time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta go across, I see. Ricky's house? Interesting game. I don't know a Ricky yet. But thanks for pointing his home out to me. I guess I should be keeping an eye out for named NPCs. Guess I need to find them later. I gotta keep going up? Dang, she really freaking Melia really hauled it up here, didn't she? It's just a bunch of free experience and points and stuff too, though. Like every set of stairs, I'm finding a new place. How many levels are we talking? Oh my gosh! I mean, okay, it's not very big. That's why there's so many levels. What? There's a basement too? What the heck? There's like a bunch of side quests in the basement. Holy crud. You know what? Okay, first off, no wonder I'm so over-leveled. Secondly, no wonder I don't make any progress every time I play this game. I haven't even been walking to these outside bits barely. Oh, they got the freaking birds carrying pollen orbs. Is that what they were talking about when they wanted me to bash somebody? Interesting.
Melia, you're welcome to come with us. Is it true? Were you alone in the forest?
That thing must be stopped by my hand. This is my pledge to those that have died.
Is it wounded?
I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl.
Wounded by a girl? You don't mean you're going to fight the Telethia?
How do you know of the Telethia?
When I went to collect the ether crystals, some Telethia attacked me. I managed to destroy them and get away.
You defeated Telethia? Who are you? The Monado. So that sword can...
To tell the truth, they were the Telethia spawn. Someone told me the primary Telethia is healing somewhere in the forest. It was you, wasn't it? You hurt the Telethia. Melia.
The Telethia escaped from our homeland, and I am tasked with killing it. It cannot remain free. For the sake of my people and the Nopon, it must be stopped.
Melia, we can help you defeat it if you like.
Out of pity?
No.
Why then?
It's just... I want...
Speak, Shulk, or I shall be forced to summon the Nopon chief to interpret for me.
I would like to help.
What could you possibly gain from aiding me?
I saw it. At the top of a black tower. You and I were fighting together. Fighting that faced Mekon. I also saw you fighting a huge Telethia.
It threw me the first time and all.
Forgive me, Shulk, but what are you talking about?
Shulk can see visions of the future.
See the future? And you expect me to believe this rubbish?
Believe what you want, lady.
No.
Same as I tell all the non-believers.
That'll be me then.
Oh, yeah. In any case, the only reason we got this far was because of Shulk's visions. If Shulk says he saw you in a vision, then you must be important to whatever happens next. And if you're tough enough to fight a face Mekon, you're all right in my book.
You've got my vote. A lady should not go unaccompanied onto the battlefield.
Excuse me? I am quite capable of dispatching the beast alone.
That's
I
not
require
true.
no assistance of any kind.
My dear, I apologize, but I could not help overhearing. Their offer sounds quite reasonable. The danger extends much further than our small dwelling. Makna itself is at risk, and we shall provide you with the finest warrior of our clan.
Oh boy.
Chief Dunga,
No need for thanks. He is the equal, if not better, of the Hom-Hom.
You do know we're listening.
The chosen Nopon hero will await you below. I shall go ahead and prepare him. Please, excuse me.
Gosh.
A Nopon hero. Now this I have to see.
Don't be like that. Let's meet him first.
Yeah, don't be freaking racist, right? For Pete's sake. Yeah, while I disagree with Dunban's thing of, oh, a woman must not go unaccompanied onto the battlefield, which is a very Dunban thing to say, but I disagree with him there. She's also wrong. Clearly you can't fight this thing by yourself, because you couldn't even fight it with other people. So... sorry. I'm gonna keep traveling up just to fill out, or just to get the rest of the landmark bits. Prophecy Hut. What happens in the Prophecy Hut? Mika. Get in the way, you're gonna tell me. Don't tell your boss. I'm sorry. A lot of scenes. Oh, probably Ricky. You know, it's interesting though, suddenly they're like, hey, we're gonna send a warrior with you of a clan. But also, Ricky didn't appear in any of those visions. In name, or, like, being present. Is Ricky not important? Also, I like how I was approaching it from the anime angle of, well, no, I just want to help you because it's the right thing to do. Shulk's like, well, you were in my vision, so clearly we're gonna end up hanging out. So might as well get that going. I saw a vision, and I got my own stuff going on, so you should just come with us. Dang, the colony of 6 people need a lot of different stuff. They need stuff in this place. It's kind of like there's a character, spoilers for Lost. You know, the television show Lost? Had a Bionis beyond there. Perfect. Oh. But there's a character in Lost who has visions as well. And there's a moment where he seriously contemplates letting one of the other characters, like, get shot in the throat with an arrow and die, just because he was afraid of things changing if things didn't play out exactly the way he saw it in his head. Meanwhile, keep in mind, up till that point, he was saving that same character's life left and right, and like throwing caution to the wind of whether he was changing a timeline or not. But Empress will actually have 2 or 3 of those. Huh. I might be missing one because I might have force-fed one to Dunban to see if he liked it or not. Sure thing, though, bud. Okay. So we walked all the way up, now we're going to walk all the way down. Dobby. We've done on diving board. So we're going to have a big heart and we'll dive right in. I believe you, Dobby. Don't freaking die. Oh, I think our man is here. Yeah. And this is perfect because it's nighttime now, which means we can go get night quests. Pets, ash foxes. These are the. I'm missing one of those too. I would have totally had half these quests done if I hadn't freaking spam gifted people stuff. I'm gonna take all the outside paths in order to see if there's any other locations to find. Oh, I gotcha. Search quest. I'm pretty sure in the original game, I thought the search quests, you actually had to go out and look for this stuff. I don't remember being able to, like, have a quest tracker lead you to it. I mean, yeah, it would make sense to wait until we have Ricky before we do all of the quests involving Ricky's own town, and then we can get him involved on that. In the meantime, I'll probably rock with some original party characters. I still want to get Dunban and Charlotte's affinity up. Try to keep everybody even with that. I'll keep Shulk in the party. But then we can go back and do Colony 6 stuff. Because that would kind of make sense. Dunban has ties to Colony 6 and their plight, and Shulk does too, and Charlotte's from there, so. You know how long it's been since I asked you to bring it? You're not the usual guy, what's going on? Did it work out? It's your job, leave me alone. Okay, jeez. So that guy is usually late. What? This is caviar. This isn't dinner, right? You don't have that guy come and deliver you freaking dinner all the time, do you? Well, more power to you, bud. Oh god, right in the center, heck yeah. I don't know, you know, I'm not actually 100% sure if I should be in this. This center lake looks a little, maybe, sacred.
Hello?
More jungle gear. That ain't bad, for sure. Oh, it came with a freaking bleed gem. That would be pretty cool. Getting to just bleed enemies with basic attacks. I have to go grab 5 fancy Oluga masks. Yeah, you want me to just take them from him? You don't maybe wonder what that might entail? Right here.
May I introduce Hereupon Ricky!
Watch out!
Get off me! To you!
Right in
Apparently freaking volleyball.
Take this, bubble!
That's not good.
That was ridiculous.
Hereupon! Hereupon! Fight back!
Hereupon, chomp chomp. Hereupon, go forth.
Hereupon, get out!
Hereupon, make Nopon proud!
Silence!
I introduce to you this year's legendary Hereupon, Ricky!
New hum-hum friends, meet this year's legendary Hereupon, Ricky! Ricky live to serve!
Do we have to?
A hero pond, you say? Not sure where you'll come in handy. but the more the merrier.
That's the spirit.
Sure. Are these Telethia as strong as they sound?
Yes. They're quick as lightning and can read your mind.
A mind-reading giant bird? No problem.
I can see their movement through the Monado, but even that's not enough to get the better of them.
And we're going up against the daddy version. No one blink for a second.
Okay.
Eyes wide open.
And don't forget that Melia is our only chance of making it to Erith Sea. If anything happens to our guide, it's on our heads. The Telethia is our target, but don't forget about the person standing next to you.
Dunban's right. I am in your debt. My weaknesses are all too apparent.
No worries, Melia.
Ricky has been informed of the Dino Beast, what you refer to as the Telethia. Be safe, my hum-hum friends.
Ricky's friends, listen to Ricky. Dino Beast is big and scary. Friends, get ready. Friends, help Ricky get ready.
You want us to get equipment for you?
Ricky's friend, right? Hum clever. Friends meet Ricky when ready. Then, friends and Ricky leave together.
Big attitude for a furry footrest.
Dino Beast is big and scary.
Great. That'll come in handy.
Is it just me, or did we suddenly become Nopon mercenaries?
I was gonna make a joke when freaking Melia did a freaking volleyball serve, and then and then they all started doing it. Oh gosh! Collect Ricky's weapon from the armor shop. Well, I kind of have stuff for Ricky already, but I guess it's specific things. Maybe not quite that. I got armor to help protect him from the Dino Beast. Okay, well maybe it's not like... It's not great, but... It'll do. I just think it's so weird that they... They introduce Melia. You're with her for a very short amount of time, all things considered, and they immediately throw another new character at you. I just find that very odd. Ricky's gonna go kill Dino Beast? Ricky's gonna need a good weapon. Good luck here upon Ricky, me supporting you. Do the Nopon have their own language? Is the English their second language, I wonder?
Ready to go! Come, new friends! Ricky's adventure begins!
Ricky, you do know where the Telethia is, don't you?
Of course Ricky know. Melly, Ricky hear you hurt Dino Beast.
I did, but only a little.
When Dino Beast hurt, Ricky know it go to place with ether crystals. Friends and Ricky go to place with crystals. Then we find Dino Beast. Chief, tell Ricky. Chief always right.
So you do know a thing or two about this monster. Guess we'll be searching for some ether crystals then.
Ricky, why are you the Heropon?
Why? Because Chief Dunga chose Ricky.
He chose you?
But why?
So you weren't chosen from birth?
Friend, wrong. Chief chose by instinct.
By instinct?
Why, friend, surprised? Chief have sharp instinct. Chief be village seer.
So that's how you became the Heropon. Can't argue with that.
But he is kind of compact for a warrior hero.
Oh, Ricky owe lots of monies to village. If Ricky defeat Dino Beast, village promised to forget my debts.
Oh, okay.
So Ricky like being Heropon.
That, okay, yeah, that makes a little more sense. He's got a scar, though. What looks like a scar. Okay, Ricky, what are we rocking here? Sneaks up from behind, dealing lots of damage. Okay, he's got like a backstab. Bites out, inflicts bleed. From behind, extends duration. Okay. So I thought Ricky was like an alternate tank. But I guess Dunban can be an alternate tank, which means Ricky is another damage person like Shulk? I think this is a full party. Well, there might be one more character. I'm not 100% sure about that though. She's poison grass. Spits it out as cloud. Okay, so poison. Making an enemy placid. Oh, inflicts paralysis on target. Chance of removing crazed. Rate drops when tension is low. You can chill people, you can sleep people. Well, he's actually got more moves than Spots already, which is kind of crazy. I wonder if Ricky's probably like secretly the best character in the game. No, probably not even secretly, but like Ricky's probably OP, actually, right? That's gotta be. You don't introduce a character this ridiculous and make him actually bad. He's gotta be OP. The bigger you are, the harder you fall. That's the description. Enemies in range straight to sleep. Oh. Honestly, I kind of want that more than the paralysis. Ricky does his happy dance, filling the power gauge. Available when tension is high. Okay. Restores HP to the party. The more debuffs, the more HP restored. HP depends on target debuff. Okay, so we all have a bunch of debuffs. So he's got like a small heal, kind of like Shulk. He charges ahead with blessed ore around him, and he's got ores. Dang, so he's sort of... He's a very mixed bag. Prevents tension from decreasing. Increases a stat at random. Affects the user only. Oh, okay. Oh, this goes to everybody though. Or all the effects. Oh no, okay, the first effect is everybody, the second one is only him. Ricky plays dead. Enemies ignore him, allowing a surprise attack. Upon activation, all aggro removed, holy crud. Heals same HP as genuine revival. Wow. Physical arts damage. Okay, what, so... Maybe he can't. Well, so how much HP does he have? He's got more HP than Ryan. I'm very confused. Skill trees. What are we looking at? Prioritizing this trait will improve maximum HP. Well, if I'm gonna have Dunban be another damaging person, or like an off-tank / damage person, Ryan's a full tank. Having Ricky also be a full tank makes sense. Well, it looks like agility, maximum HP, ether defense. Yeah, okay. I'll just keep it in this middle one. Let's see. Increases strength during the day. Oh, that would be interesting to have. Well, hold on. Ricky, what armor do you have armor? Do you wear... He has no armor things. Friends now. Allows low value output of trading. Reduces cooldown during the day. Improves chance of monsters dropping silver chests. Increases experience rewarded in battles during the day. Okay, so this if it's daytime, Ricky and the party, we were all good. Okay. Increases strength during the but this also makes his HP go up. Okay. Movement speed. Awards the same AP regardless of participation in battle. That's funny. Awards more XP when discovering a landmark. Improves healing arts used on an ally with half HP. I mean, that would be a great ability to be able to attach to Charla. Improves chance of monsters dropping gold chests. So he's got a lot of just like, good job, you have better everything now. Allows items to be sold for a higher price. Regardless of participation in battle, okay. Let's Ricky steal AP with Yoink and share it with the party. Theft Arts Plus? Like he just gives everybody extra AP? What? It's immunity strength down. Let's Ricky steal steal experience? What? What are you talking about? This one seems really good. Ah, see, yeah. His HP went down. Still just as much as Ryan, though. For being in the other skill tree. Well, dang, what skill tree do we freaking want, though? This is kind of like everything's kind of got good stuff. The Yoink stuff is kind of amazing sounding, though. And being able to sell things at a higher price? Come on. That's pretty good. Also, being awarded the same EXP regardless of participating in battle is kind of amazing. It would be really cool to be able to attach that to everybody else as well. The Yoink stuff, I mean, that's just free things, right? And that's everybody. Yeah, she's just gonna give everybody more AP, more experience. I feel like doing that one and then doing this one. Because then gold chests, healing outs go up, more experience from landmarks, AP the same. I mean, I would love to see how much HP he ends up getting when you get this one all the way down. Okay, forgot to. Oh my gosh, oh no, there's totally gonna be one more party member. Cause see, you got 3 on one side, and it's like all full over there, and then there's totally one missing on the other side. Okay, well, I want. Dang, you gotta get to this. You gotta get to blue before you get this symbol. Dang. What armor do you wear, Ricky? He's wearing light everything. And he can't wear medium or heavy. I've already got Dunban and the 2 girls wearing light armor, Ricky. Well, Charlotte probably gonna have her wear more medium, but Melia's gonna be wearing light armor, and so is Dunban. So I'd really like to get you... Maybe I'm gonna be rocking when I come back here to do all the side quests here in this area. Maybe I'll be rocking freaking Ricky and Ryan. Try to get their affinity up. Oh, first off, I didn't even... Considering, yeah, that makes sense, because, well, one, the auras stick together, but then also the two attacks, he needs to be behind people. And if he's aggroing people, he needs to be able to play dead. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Yoink. Yoink is his main ability. Steal something that Ricky likes from the enemy. It's just something he likes? Okay. Oh, if topple fails, it inflicts bind. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, may force topple? Hold the phone. Okay. May force topple. If topple fails, inflicts bind. Just automatically if it fails. What's like the chance of it happening? It doesn't even say that what the chance is. You don't, and it doesn't say you don't need to break the enemy first. Because like with Ryan, it says suffering break, topple. This just makes people topple over. I'm not too crazy on. I would rather you have, because this seems interesting. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I feel like we get our party gauge up just fine. Yeah, alright. What does this do? Just the cooldown? Okay. It's 10,000 AP. Ooh. Increases of stat at random. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade this all the way. I'll upgrade this all the way. I feel like it says dealing lots of damage, but like compared to, I don't know, like Shulk's backstab, I feel like this description is Ricky like trying to convince me. It's like, oh no, yeah, I'll sneak up behind them. Ricky sneaks up behind them and deals lots of damage. I just pat him on the head and I'm like, sure, bud, I'm sure you do. Okay, that seems good to me for now. I'll wait on everybody else for that. Let's just have our new oddball people in here for now while I keep wandering for a little bit. Well, Ricky looks so happy to be here, which is great. I guess I got him another weapon. A real weapon. Oh my gosh. Oh, his weapon actually looks sick. What the heck? At the bottoms. Did it even change? Did it change his vest? I think it changed his vest. Because you don't wear... Look at him go. I can't even get a good look at him because he's having a great time. Oh my gosh, he's got a skull on his back now. Like I'm desperately trying to... I got so many party members now. What are Nopon bottoms? What are Nopon bottoms on? Oh, okay, it's that type of thing. Yo, be a pirate again. Yeah. You don't want that. You want freaking... Was it cool trunks? Did you want cool trunks? Yeah, I think you want a cool choice. I don't know. More soap and stuff. That soap and stuff's crazy. It's even good for Ryan. Okay. That gives you ether up. Yeah. Here, Ricky, have friggin' auto healing. And like some initial tension. And some more agility. And spikes, sure, yeah, okay. Go off, King, you do what you do best. Resist days, sure. How many things? I mean, I don't. There haven't been a lot of status effects. Buff time? Up. Great. Perfect. Okay. You know, I'm even gonna... Oh, I didn't even... That wasn't even it. That wasn't even everything I had to do. So many things. Still can't see that one. I figured once we got Ricky, we were gonna be able to see what all the heart-to-hearts were. But nah, that ain't me. There we go. Go back to skill trees. This. Okay. Completely ruin Ricky's life with that. Duration of ores, depletion of party gauge inside of battle. Duration of ores. Because his ore is kind of interesting. Sure. Sweet, cool. Increases HP with sebum healing outs? Yeah, awesome. Great. Cool. Increases strength during the day. I mean, she doesn't really need something like that, but I'll take it. Free strength does not seem bad by any means. Look at these boys. Look at these boys who are in love. Oh, you just don't have any freaking coins, Ryan. Effects of spike attacks. This one would be cool to have. I don't know if these stack, but I'll keep that one equipped. Encouraged ally, you can remove that. That one's cooler for you. I cannot imagine Ricky and Melia having any interactions with each other. That one's just too good. Nice, okay, that worked out. Need more coins. Also need to go underground. What do you got to say about the basement? Village? River down below. One direction is dead end, but the other direction lead outside. Oh, right, I was also going to... Well, okay, let's save. Saving now would be good. Let's see here. Party. Good heavens. Look at him go. Oh, dear. Look at him bounce around. Look at the squash. The squash stretch on him is great. Holy crud. Just lost their freaking ball. If you hold it too tight, it'll burst. I'm gonna pop your ball, dude. That's what you get. Oh wait, the water. Everybody else can stand in the water, but Ricky goes into swimming because it's so because he's so small. Oh man. End of the roots. Where are the end of the roots? Where do those go? That's ominous. Toddy. Time for Toddy's fishy crumble. Meeting all the freaking people. Good if we never met. If my boys get washed away. I was exporting one of my VODs. So I started having it export last night at like 11 p.m. But it was a 6-hour VOD. You know, I like to like cut down all the dead air, like the breaks and stuff like that. And then also add an intro, add an outro, you know, small little quality of life things like that. And it was exporting till maybe 2 o'clock, and then I switched the display on my monitor to display my Switch instead, so I could play a game. And it made Adobe just crash outright after it got to like 85% exported. And then I sat down for like the next 4 hours just very, very extremely upset. Because for Pete's sake, it's gonna take that long to export, the least it could do is finish. You want me to kill these guys because you had a dream about them? Whether my bed is clean or not, it's all up to you. I wasn't even thinking about that. Why would you say that to me? Guys, listen, it's already crazy that we take freaking everything Shulk says about having visions at face value at this point. We can't go around murdering things that people are dreaming about just because they show up in a dream. I feel like this is kind of crossing some lines here. This is part 3, much less money. I'll have to buy one of them. Oh. Well, they don't say kill. It says bash. Okay. I see. What the crud? My friend, he's a lakelet. Looks scary, but he's a very kind heart. I am choosing to believe you. Okay. There's still more quests to get? My gosh. This is a quest to do up here. Then we'll walk down. Give it another once over. I can't. I'm too small. How did I get over here if I can't jump back? It doesn't make any sense. Oh no, I'm sinking. Help me, Shulk, take my hand. Ah. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die.
Finish fight.
Okay. I guess I'll be a little bit more careful about where I jump. Jeez. Okay, easy enough. So Vicky owes him a huge debt. So the freaking people of the village are like, Vicky, if you go do something we know is impossible and get out of our lives forever, then we'll just forget about the whole thing. should be in, oh, should be in Colony 6. This is the Mecha attack. Oh. My friends to take him some secret Nopon mixer. First I need to help making it. Do friends mind helping me? Five of 5, 3 of 3. What about the last one? Well, we don't have, oh, we don't have Brock poison. Okay. Okay, we'll start here, then we'll go up 1. I felt bad when Melia was saying, she's beginning to, I'm beginning to see my abundance of weaknesses, and it's like, well, I think she's failing to see that it's having weakness is not a bad thing, it's a natural thing. The good thing about us all working together is that we can make up for each other's weaknesses, because none of us by ourselves, even Shulk. Like, the cutscenes make Shulk seem like an invincible monster, but in reality, if I go and try to fight anything as just Shulk, I probably die very quickly. Jeez, hold on, did you want cool potatoes in Colony 9? You want us to go over to Colony 9? Really? What the heck is right here? So there was a separate shop for weapons and a separate shop for armor? I think that's kind of crazy, but let's check it out. Not the guy? How about the guy with the actual shop symbol above his head? I think a balanced one. Balanced one's fine. I need to, before I buy these things, I need to check all the armor I'm seeing first. Gosh. This is light, it's good for you. Good for you. Good for you, good for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Way better, way better. I shouldn't have bought the marker tops. Okay, oh well. You know what? Selling armor would be probably a good first thing to do too, because okay, yeah, let's handle all this first. Hold on. Wait, how far are we in? Hour 30? We've done... Oh, okay, we've completed a couple quests that we picked up immediately. And then... maybe didn't do too much more? Creates a special ether barrier that restores HP when attacked. Damage heal when hit. Interesting. Individual target priority? That's a really interesting bullet. That seems pretty cool. That seems so good that I'm gonna get rid of the single freaking... Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't... Having the single target sleep, I mean, we have been putting it to use. Right? Like, we have been putting it to use, I suppose. Okay. Better. And then I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna upgrade that bunch. I mean, hey, I said I was gonna make Charlotte full healer, so... This is the way. Having the shield on more, that'd be good too. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not super concerned with her damage output on her weapon. I kind of like how this gives her other defensive stats. I think that's more interesting. I don't need her to have 5% critical rate. Why would I need that? Right, the marble driver I have is like a middle ground between the ones that do more damage and the ones that have more defense. It's, for being a weapon, good amount of more defense, but I'll wait till the next best thing. Okay, good thing I didn't just start selling stuff, because that's just a good... Slow? Heck yeah, okay. Oh. Who else could... Having... No, you... You being able to... Yeah, no, you being able to break with basic attacks is cool. Your HP thing is fine. Being able to slow, yeah, that's interesting. Oh dang, the strength of 2 was given 20. Using odds recovers 20 HP. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. So she's like passively healing herself while she's healing other people. I think that's cool. 20 HP isn't a lot, but if you think about the amount of outs you use in a battle, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's something. It's definitely not nothing. Wait, I wasn't done. So, you ask somebody to show you, like, oh, show me the true Xenoblade experience. Half an hour, 30 minutes straight of freaking equipment management and menu surfing and upgrading and rearranging and skill tree examination. That's all there is to it. Okay, you can't sell Geralt's rifle. I'm glad, because I was wondering, I was thinking to myself, like, oh man, I was gonna, like, try to remember to not sell Geralt's rifle just for sentimental reasons, you know? I usually try to do that in games if you get a special weapon, even if you can sell it later when it becomes bad, because Geralt's rifle became bad pretty quickly. But I'm glad it automatically makes it, like, you can't sell it. I'm assuming that probably will become her best weapon later. It'll probably get some upgrade. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I know I bought some things. I'm gonna start completely empty, so the only armor I have in here, in my inventory, is the new armor. So I don't have to keep sorting through all these lists. Oh, almost started mass. Ooh, close. Almost started just mass selling freaking. Obviously all Vicky stuff. Okay, first things first. You know, I'm gonna commit to full defense Ryan. Shaola. Balanced thing on Shaola. If I remember correctly, I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally just a 1-for-1 change. Okay. I wish in the shop menu they would also just let you equip stuff. Or I wish they would let you equip stuff from this screen. That'd be kind of nice. But it's fine. These school shows are expensive. Why are they so expensive? There's not like a school uniform setup, is there? I dislike you. What was this game made by Monolith Soft or whatever the heck? You and your outfits. Making me feel things. -7 for +17? I think single-digit loss for double-digit gain. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, can I even buy all these? We'll find out. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Okay, let's go make sure Ricky, yep. Loans all his things. Congrats, Ricky. Okay, equipment. Not for you, not for you. Shulk didn't have anything. You could benefit from this. And nothing there. Benefit from these. Nothing there. Okay. Boom. Force cap. Not for you. Really now? Freaking looking slick. Okay. I mean, this attire, this kid, I might still have him equipped on this because this looks really good for Dunban. But I'll equip this for a little while. Okay, I think that, yeah. Yeah. I wanted to see. I feel like I know. Oh no! Oh right, no, yeah, because the twin sheet vest is just literally. Which is literally the default, which is an alternate color, which is nice. Oh, Ricky is. Oh, he's got little tiny pants on. Oh, he can wear pants. I didn't know. Okay. Holy crud. I think we can all leave the tree now? Oh, well, let me check the weapon guy. One sec. Oh my gosh, yeah. This stuff is expensive. What the heck? Oh. Lose less damage. Gain even more defense. I like it. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh man. Well, you know, it's a good thing we're gonna be doing nothing but side quests after this, because we're about to lose all our money. Here's the thing: regardless of whether I use an ability, first off, I would need to write down or take a picture of the abilities I actually have equipped, to be able to remember, like which ones to buy, which ones to ignore. But regardless, I would rather be able to have them all upgraded so that way later on, if I want to mix and match, or if I get something upgraded all the way, I want to just put points into something else to like change somebody's build really fast, I can do that. But that means, yeah, we will be selling some stuff. We've got markings on. Just let us do it? Cool. Okay, handled that. I don't think I sold anything that I need. So expensive. Holy crud. Oh, we actually still have a decent amount of money. I thought that was gonna freaking run us dry. Man, it's a good thing we're gonna be doing nothing but side stuff now. To get all that money back. Holy crud. Arts. Shaker Edge, Battle Soul, Dive Sabat. You could probably make Ryan a really mean damage dealer. Some point way off in the distant future, I'll do another run and I'll have everybody be wacky and like do the exact opposite whatever I had them be about the first time. I'll try to use all the abilities I never use, and I'll probably have a terrible time. I think there are some abilities on characters that just you should have on them. Right? I think that's just the way it goes, but okay. Now that it's daytime, one last glance. Well, I need, okay, maybe go down there. But okay. Is this actually how you exit the tree? Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. That was a lot of freaking equipment management. I guess I could, before I start streaming or recording things, deal with like the mundane stuff first. But also, like, it is part of it. I'm not saying it's a interesting part of it, but here's the thing, I'm not gonna remember all the things I changed. So I would be jumping back in, and then like all my characters would be set up differently with different stuff on them. It's like, I feel like that kind of takes some of it away. What? There is another question. There's 3. Oh, these are the 3 that I didn't that I saw before, but I didn't make it out in time. Cherries. Okay. These are my favorite kinds of quests. The ones that get accomplished as soon as I turn them in, or as soon as I get them. Probably before. Man, Vicky's just freaking silently doing handstands effortlessly. When everybody was yelling for Ricky to fight back, I couldn't remember how the scene played out. So I honestly thought maybe he was about to wipe the floor with everybody. I was gonna laugh. It would have been amazing if they made him a boss fight that you just lose. Batro's a monster? Dang, we're gonna be rich at the end of this. And okay. Okay, is that it? Oh no, there's another one inside. There's two more inside. Oh. Time mushrooms. What? The problem is we do not know when is snack time. Gosh. Oh, but how do you creatures function? How do you have a society maintained in this forest? You worried about snack time? As you can see, I'm not as young as I was when I was young. I wish to climb those steps. Can friends make repairs for us? Agility down 3. Okay. Without them, we don't know whether it time for day snacks or night snacks. They're constantly spoil your knowledge. I mean, easy here, won't take care of this. I would love if by the end of this, just running up and down this tree a dozen times, if the freaking affinity between Ricky and Shulk and Melia is just higher. He's just one step higher already. Kiriko eats huge breakfast, so Kiriko's tummy go boast. Oh, I didn't even need to talk to you. I was trying to talk to Papiki. Papiki, you're a ghost. Ricky, like, oh, this is a crisis. Turns to Shulk, right? Shulk's like, yeah, no, that sounds pretty bad. Ricky turns back around. Yeah, it's a crisis, dude. Oh, everything's bad. You're right. We cannot sleep a wink for days now. Jeez. Okay, we got ghosts. That's fine. I ain't afraid of none. Right. Okay, well. Oh my gosh. Well, we need to run up anyways to do this quest where we fertilize stuff. This is the thing, right? They place quests all throughout the day at random intervals. When will it be time, Ricky? Fixing the time shrines. Hey, remember when we only had one quest and we finished it when we got here? Bury me. Bury me alive, I wish not to be here anymore. I don't want to be around anymore. Probably. It's still snack time? Is it still snack time? Oh my gosh, I just remembered my friend was coming to town. Oh wow, this might be all this session is me running around getting a bunch of... I'll name this one the filler episode. like I did back in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, that's what it feels like. You come to this town, which is relevant for story reasons, but then you meet Ricky, and Ricky feels like a character that's introduced for one episode of like an anime, and then you move on. It's the he's the filler guy. Peppa's favorite thing in the whole wide world. Glittery, squidgy, spongy, shiny, fluffy. But as long as it's cute, it'll be Peppa's favorite thing. Peppa love all cute things. Peppa want to be surrounded by cute things as long as she lives. Peppa has so many cute things, they're coming out of Peppa's ears. Why Peppa collect so many cute things? Well, if Peppa's surrounded by cute things, she become the cutest thing on Bionis. Ricky not understand cute things. Cute smack him in the face. Ricky is Heropon. That is all Ricky needs to understand. Oh, Vicky, I kind of respect you. Cute things for little pawns. Vicky, you're like the smallest out of all of them, I think. It job of Nopon girls to collect cute things. More cute things mean more of a chance of finding a prince. Okay. That's... Ooh, jungle cap. Easy peasy. Oh, we gotta go all the way up. Ricky is our gift and our curse. He is our angel and our demon. We will listen to him hoop and ha for the end till the end of time. Is that you, boss? It is. The Dunga. Must protect Melia. Should be handsomely rewarded when you fell the Telethia. Do they really think? Well, I guess they sent Ricky with everybody, like the rest of us. Were they gonna have Ricky try to go fell the Telethia with just Melia? Can Ricky and Melia even work? Would that even work? Let's see Magaga. Not yet, Magaga. I gotta get another quest. Yeah, but this was pet ones. But Mama Pond eat them. Oh. Next time you want to have poison lizards, so Mama Pond not eat them. You want venomous lizard. What if she eats them anyways? Just catch them for me. I mean, sure, I guess you can assume. That'll give us 9,000. Keeps pets forever. Sure, I mean, I guess you could just assume that she'll know which ones are poisonous or not. She's older than you. You all grew up in this forest. But Criminy, what if she just slips her mind one day? And listen, I'm not saying that your mom eating your pets is like okay and chill and stuff. I'm just saying I don't know if it warrants the death penalty is all.
Yes, no.
Father, I have become stronger.
Oh, Amelia learned a note. Summon copy. Resummon the last summoned elemental. Oh, this is a way for her to double up on them. Fascinating. Okay, well, this is pretty easy. You don't need this. What? You don't... No. I don't care that it puts slow on people. You don't need that. And you never did. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. Because instead of having to wait for a cooldown, you can just double up on something immediately. I don't know if these... I would assume these don't stack, but that's pretty cool. Oh, gonna take a quick break, actually. Do something really quick. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ugh. Hour 2. We have still not been allowed to leave the village. My eyes are beginning to glaze over. All I see are Nopons. I will never know when it will be snack time. I'm just a kid, and my life is a nightmare. Okay. It's Magnum charge again? User gets fired up and their roads damage get increased. Oh, is that having you use this? Is that a goat shift? That's fine. Yeah, I think, I was trying to something different, I think. This is your bread and butter. It should probably be the best thing you have. If I upgraded Purge, it just ups effect time? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, I wonder how we get more levels of the Monado arts. That's interesting to think about. Okay. All right. Oh, no, she has another one. Couldn't look on his ultimate. Could it be? Oh. Really strong, funny smell. It makes me feel dizzy. My brain turned to mush. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh gosh, everyone's gonna die. Smells a smell I've smelled before. Do friends know it? What is this angle? How did we get to this? I must be like against a wall. The camera must have pushed against a wall or something. I smell of a certain drink that my hubby bond Kofuku likes. Oh. Kofuku. Somebody we met here or met somewhere else? If I fell in water, it would make everyone sick. Something behind my back again. Who's your husband? Sweet seduction. Target inactive. Hold on. What new thing do we have? Buff tutorial. This means we have buffs. Yeah. Oh, just telling us what's what? Dude, I'm not gonna remember every single one of these. It's like trying to keep track of all the freaking buffs and debuffs in freaking Final Fantasy 13. New options, notification settings. We're 30 hours in on this almost? Dang. Boy, that's just crazy. Who is your husband? Where is your husband? You two? Here you are. 21 to 6. 6 to 18. Why are you two never active at the same time? 72? 66? Dang. How old do you guys get? Nine.
Hello?
You trying to freaking dose your wife, dude? You make me drink using the water on the altar. Sweet Smells should now be changing the freaking aroma. But I think, yeah, man, you're gonna kill some people, I think. The recipe that are bad. These walnut grapes, a bitter kiwi. You know, like Jolly 8. It was a mistake to not use rare and delicious ingredients. Drinking too much Jolly to make everyone silly dizzy. Will friends go find ingredients for Kofuko? Either one is fine. Walnut grape. Okay, here we go. Here's the important thing though. Walnut grapes are easy to find. Bitter kiwi grows in Machina, but is a very rare delicacy. We need. Yeah, we need. He said not using the rare stuff was a mistake. So we need the. Yeah, we need the kiwis, right? Actually, really quick. The thing in Machina Forest is it's in Machina Forest, but it's hard to find.
Hello?
Oh, it's you freaking coughing. I need those kiwis. Let's see here. Collectibles, Collectopedia. Oh, this looks like the last location. Huh. Well, we know that's not true. Freaking this thing's so rare. The kiwis are so rare we can't even see it. I think I gave him the freaking walnuts the first time. But yeah, so the kiwis are what we need. Because it seems like, yeah, it seems like some quests for sure have different outcomes, which is interesting. It's cool. They don't make that abundantly clear from the offset. Or maybe it's just that they tell us once, but then that never really, it doesn't come up too often. We're finally leaving. Hallelujah.
Ricky getting hungry.
What? Don't you dare give up.
Sidekicks, Ricky lead you to battle.
I expect nothing short of our very
Looks like we can do it. I mean, Ricky doesn't have any aggro stuff, that's for sure.
We can definitely do this. Everyone, let's go.
Yeah, I just thought about that. Ricky doesn't have any aggro pulling stuff, so he has like a bajillion HP and stuff to recover from being targeted too much, but then doesn't have
Don't get careless, guys.
anything to
Alright, I'm feeling it.
pull aggro back. In fact, he has something to drop all aggro, which I think is very rare.
Ricky! I'm feeling it.
Oh, this dude's got the freaking thing.
We can definitely do this.
Purge him, shoulder. Big top of him?
Leave it to me.
Oh, this thing probably can't go down.
Dream Edge! Nadia, it's up to you.
Acknowledged. Flare impulse. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
We did it. Everyone, let's go.
You know, I don't know how, but I'm kind of really enjoying Ricky's battle cries in fights. It's kind of amazing. Can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, but it makes sense to do all the quests for narrative reasons, having Ricky and Melly in the party. Because they both seem like people who have something to prove. How close you gotta be? So I can do a poison and a bleed. A lot of tick damage.
Ricky try really hard. You see it?
Of course, you sweet thing. Who's a brave boy?
Melia, are you feeling okay?
Melia's been so like rigid and like kind of cold. But the fact that Ricky said Ricky did great, and then she's like, "Of course you did. Who's a good boy?" Shulk's like getting creeped the heck out. Like, Melly, you good? I can't. So I can't imagine the roly-poly is gonna like work as a. I don't think it's gonna work to topple people that often.
Strength is the genuine article.
But the fact that it does, oh, hold on, those two guys in this cubby over here. That it when it fails to topple, it just binds them instead. That's pretty cool. I think that's a super cool idea, having an ability that has a slim chance of doing one thing, but then when it fails, which it pretty much always will, it just for sure does something else instead. I imagine, like, if it can, that is. Oh, I'm not going up anywhere. Is it? Are the enemies? Oh, up there. Let me in. Let me in. Seems like these guys are there day or night. Did I give myself ether up? Oh, you know what? I should start before I should start by getting close enough to give everybody a buff. Attention down. Oh, there might not be a icon for that. Yeah, Ricky just straight up saboteur. That's kind of great. However, got letter saying it was sorry. Things better now. Wait, got stepped on by Terra or Luga. Would have forgiven, but it just pretended like nothing happened. Got a letter saying it was sorry. Things are better now.
But we cannot be reckless.
Piece of cake.
That's so freaking funny.
Ricky is Nopon, so feel no fear.
Everyone.
Oh, I don't need to fight this guy.
Display no mercy.
But I'll do it anyways. I'll do what I must. That was a lot of buffs. That was a lot of buffs. For like a split second. Did he say, wait, Heropon's breath makes monster what? You steal something from the enemy. So I just steal a buff?
Let's keep this up.
Let us
So
remain
Ricky
vigilant.
gives himself a billion buffs and puts a bunch of like debuffs on the enemies to staff them. What the crud? He's kind of crazy. He is. I mean, when I was like reading through all of his things, especially his skills, because a lot of his skills are like, hey, when you don't have him in the party, he'll get just as much stuff as everybody else. And it's like, okay, cool. Is that supposed to make up for the fact that once you try him out, you're never gonna want to use him? Maybe this is just some first impressions shenanigans, right? Maybe he sucks. I don't know, but seems pretty good. Seems like he's doing quite a bit. Oh, speaking of which, actually, really quick. Right, I was gonna equip that. And then you're good. You're good. Yeah. Okay.
Leave it to Heroon.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys.
That actually worked. Yeah, look how much his health drains.
Piece of cake!
Let us remain vigilant.
Leave it to Hero.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys! We can definitely do this!
Chance time! I am prepared.
We've got it! Alright! I'm feeling it!
That's the second. 2 times in a row that worked.
So soon finish?
Cool! Let's keep this up!
Let us hurry onwards.
Well, then a lot of Vicky's other stuff was just like, you get more things. It's like, oh, that's cool. That's definitely not bad. I feel like there are literally only 2 Kiwis. Yeah, because I only see one other one marked on the map. Must be actually super
Don't get
rare.
careless, guys!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
We can definitely do this!
Summon Bolt! Ricky!
Very cool.
What is binding specifically? Movement is not possible, but targets in range can still be attacked. Okay. That's about what I thought. Where did that come from?
Don't get careless, guys!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Now's perfect for a chain attack!
I shall focus all my ether energy.
Come on! We can do it!
Finish in one hit smack pow. Really, Ricky try really hard. You see it?
Of course, you sweet thing. Who's a brave boy?
Melia, are you feeling okay?
Of course, you sweet thing. Who's a brave boy? We found Melia's weakness. I thought it would be Teen Boy, but it's freaking Shulk. Anime Teen Boy with sword is usually most people's weakness, but the fact that it's Shulk, that it's Ricky, is kind of beautiful. Holy crap. This bugs me. It's all the way over here? That's crazy. One sec. My friend was saying that they cleaned up a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 since the last time we played it, which was a pretty decent while back, but the state it was in was not unenjoyable. Like, obviously, playing a game with your friends, though, it's gonna be way more fun than playing a messy game with friends. Is gonna be fun, as opposed to playing a messy game by yourself. That can still be fun, but
Don't get careless, guys!
might be aspects of it, the messier aspects of it might be a little bit harder to stomach in that case. But it's definitely good to hear that it's in a better state. I'd be happy to try it out if that's the case. It's just nice that they're actually like continuously working on it, because I don't know. I hope it gets out of beta. I hope it gets its third act. I hope it gets out of beta. Some games never do. Not even just some. A lot of games never do. Ricky yelling monster, saying monster and then screaming. Gosh.
Without a doubt, your weakness.
Monado!
Ricky tried really hard. You see it?
Of course, you sweet thing. Who's a brave boy?
Leave it to him.
I'm a brave boy, Belia. I'm a brave boy too. I thought that's what Shark was gonna do first when she was praising Ricky. I thought Shark was gonna be like, I'm Melia. I'm doing good too.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Nice job!
Nice. I don't know what that menu that popped up was. It was like I opened a chest, but there was no chest. Okay. Well, there's no getting past it. I just have to swim to it. So oh look, there's a little hole for his tail. Well, I'm auto swimming over there. Thank goodness for auto swim. I'm gonna respond to this message. Oh, they added bout classes. Lore and Valor. That's nice. See, the problem with trying a beta for a D&D inspired thing is that it's a game, but it's D&D, and a lot of the classes you'd be trying out aren't gonna get to do much at the very beginning. And unless you're playing like a fighter or like a barbarian class, you're not going to be super effective at a lot of things. So you're going to run out of spells really early. They went for a very like traditional D&D approach to Baldur's Gate 3, which isn't a bad thing. I don't know. Tabletop games are tabletop games for a reason, I think. Video games are good at being video games for different reasons. Video games that have heavy role-playing function a certain way, and the best ones function a certain way that, I don't know, I think there's control. Like, control is a big deal with video games. When you're sitting at a table playing D&D, I feel like you quickly get used to, well, how do we decide a lot of things that are going to happen? Well, there's no systems in place. There's no button inputs from me. There's no reactions from me. There's no me. I'm choosing to do things. My success is bound to, and much like a lot of things, there we go. Jeez. And much like a lot of things, hold on. So if I had 4 walnut grapes to start with, would the quest have auto completed? Because if that's the case, that'd be kind of messed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be kind of not great if that was the case. But yeah, like, D&D is a big part of, like, you know, surrendering yourself to the dice roll, you know, and learning to roll with whatever the heck you are given from that. But in video games are very much about you as a human being being able to control a character or characters and make decisions based on that, based on the control you are given. So I don't feel like that always translates super well, the randomness of D&D. At least for me personally. It's weird, when I'm playing D&D, and something goes wrong, I completely concede, or I'm watching people play. I've watched people play more than I played myself, but I completely give, you know, control over to the randomness of everything. Don't see me. Oh, he gets distracted by... Ether-related things. We need to make it to land, gang. There we go.
I'm ready.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Guys, you gotta get out of the freaking water. Oh, this is a named character with these two, with the two weirdest characters in our party. Did not think about that. Oh, we're fine right now. But like, oh, this is a good example, right? Take this combat, for example. There is the equivalent of dice rolling, sort of, right? There's my accuracy weighing against the agility of the enemy, and if I'm not doing things, you know, if an enemy has super high agility, or they're a higher level than me, then the chances of me hitting them are different. There's a minimum and a maximum amount of damage characters can do per hit.
Everyone, let's go. This isn't going well.
Okay, a lot of damage. But he won't die.
Leave it to me. The future is ours to decide.
Shulk said, "You're not gonna peck my eyes out today, bird." Oh, is that menu that pops up before the quest ends? Is that me stealing stuff? That'd be cool. Okay, let me see. So a lot of people can use it, but I'm gonna give it to a designated shirtless man. That's got 2 blaze defense. So he should never catch on fire, ideally. But you know, it's never stopped him before. HP up, sure. Yeah, you not getting toppled would be great. And then could be kind, give you I'll give you some ether. Oh, you need to.
Ricky is Nopon, so feel no fear.
I'm ready.
I'm not so partial to
Ricky
these.
running with his freaking club out.
Ricky's so excited.
We need full power, Ricky. Split edge.
Strength and unity.
But Ricky works.
We can definitely do Nopon.
Flowing through me.
Come on, snap out of it. I'm really feeling it. That's it. Look.
Oh, hold on, I didn't see that. Inflict sleep on Ricky and enemies in range. I didn't know it. Of course, it puts sleep on Ricky as well.
You've got Melia. This'll leave a mark. Alright, I'm feeling it. Backslash.
Psychics make Ricky proud.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Let us hurry onwards.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gathering my thoughts. I can't quite articulate the way I want to exactly why I feel like going for the most one-for-one D&D experience in a video game doesn't really work out as well. Other than, like, I mean, D&D is a lot of theater of the mind, which adds freedom in one regard. Which isn't bad, but a video game, but that's not really playing to a video game's strengths, because a weakness of video games is that there is not anything you can do, not really. Of course, a lot of games will try to, like, you know, tout themselves as like, oh, well, you can do anything. You look in the horizon, you can go there, and then that ends up.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Wow, okay. You know, you seemed pretty sweet towards Ricky, and then he falls off a cliff, almost dies. And you're immediately like, is that all the backbone you have, Ricky? You slut. She didn't call him slut, but it was that kind of energy, though. Because I don't know, in a video game, you can't go anywhere, really. Like, you're always gonna hit a wall. You wander around in Breath of the Wild, which is amazing. I love Breath of the Wild, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing game. But eventually,
Ricky lead you to battle.
I shall crush the enemy.
Everyone, do your best.
Shulk was just not swinging on the guy. Kind of weird. Can't chill out, dude.
But Ricky works 100 Nopon. Ricky find items. Monster.
Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Stronger than anyone else.
I just can't find this thing's front. I wish I had a cone in front of it or an arrow.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, I guess the arrow points to us. Oh, we actually killed it this time. Bye-bye to bad dreams. Bye-bye to wedding bed. Okay, cool.
Ricky find goodies.
Nice job.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
I wasn't 100% sure if you could actually kill those things, but yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I think what games have is being able to tailor the experience in a certain way, you know? They're able to guide the eye easier than when you're sitting down with a bunch of your friends playing D&D. You're going to try and guide them to do the thing that you created, spent a lot of time on, that you think is interesting, and they're going to latch on to some random NPC you don't even have a name for, and they're going to learn everything about that person and drag them along for adventures, and then they're not going to so like D&D is all about improv, and video games are all about guiding, signposts and directions and leading the eye. You know, it's like, oh, in Breath of the Wild, when you walk up onto a hill, you can see multiple points of interest, and then when you go to one, you can see another point of interest, and then another point of interest, and it's just one after the other, and before you know it, you've been wandering in 5 different directions for the past 2 hours. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like the sort of freedom to derail things that you have in D&D is going to be lost in a choice-based role, like RPG, like a Baldur's Gate. Well, because what I think is interesting, it's the same devs who made, pretty sure, it's the same devs who made Divinity, right? I really like Divinity. I really like Divinity because of how the sort of like chemistry set, spells and effects and things and environments in that game really lends itself to, I can make a character who's good at doing a thing, and every time I'm confronted with a new situation, it's like I'm playing out a puzzle. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of choices and nuance to each quest line, but the quests still follow an A to B. They're still tailored. My experience is still being tailored, somewhat, so that I am going to get an outcome that the creators desired. And because the creators desired it and tailored the outcome of this quest for me, it should be enjoyable. It's going to be enjoyable. They make narratives. They make, there's narrative through lines and things like that. What am I looking for? Oh, the lizard boys probably respawned. I like watching these things run up. Reminds me of the freaking lizards from Holes. I think your boy kicked a wire for a sec, but we're good. We're fine.
We can definitely do this.
But we cannot be reckless.
Let's stay focused.
Just want to pick up these collectibles. There's another quest over here now? Come on.
Yes, no.
Kill a shimmering forte. Sure. I go have a wash when it's gone. on, actually, since that screen blacked out for a second, a little worried about the connections. Make sure everything's... I have my thing raised. Second to respond to somebody. One more thing. Okay, she wanted me to kill something else. Yeah. Oh. I still haven't filled out, well, I would say all of this, but it might just be like a little bit of side areas. This still bugs me right here. But there's no path there yet. Okay, let's see. I do love games that allow you to like not use the main character, but like it's still viable. Because in some games it's like if you're not using the main character, you're working from behind. Which is no good. How many quests do we still have? We still have a lot. Hey. Yeah, we still have quite a few. There he is! It's a freaking Breezy Zolos!
I'm ready!
Of legend. Bitey Bitey still bleeds, even if you... Oh, back attacks extend the duration. Okay, so took big damage. Don't know what that's all about. So freaking dying.
So excited to protect future of sidekicks.
I see it.
Bloody head charge. No, stop doing that.
Going well.
Shulk, don't be dead. This guy's screwing around. I don't know if this team is gonna work for this guy. Why is it focusing on Melee at all?
Hero pod on the rampage! Hero pod! Nothing's gonna stop me! Smash power! Split edge!
Shulk only has 1 HP. Just gonna take this time to heal. Everybody heal. Woo, yay. That doesn't stop freaking moving around, that's for sure. He resisted it, never mind. Oh, that ain't great. I was just saying. What? What are we getting attacked by? What? You can't put me in the path of the T-Rex. What's the counterplay? You can't throw the horse at me. I mean the dinosaur at me.
Ricky getting hungry. What?
So you're telling me I have to kill that horse? Crud. I gotta kill that horse. And not get freaking one-shot by the dinosaur that's stomping around these woods? I don't know about this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do though. This setup is good for brief skirmishes like these 3, but I mean we do have a lot of healing, especially when we do it in a chain attack, but using a chain attack for that's not great. Here's the thing, what we need is for this to be expedited. I don't even know why it was targeting. I think when the AI plays Melia, it like spams a bunch of attacks. I mean a bunch of her elemental bursts, which do a lot of damage. And then oh boy, if she uses her special. Okay. I need to pull this guy. You get him over here. Damage immunity. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Right, you're alive. You can definitely do this.
Like a freaking Trojan, dude.
And as one, we're unbeatable.
Dang, mine's getting a little low there. Holy crud. That's a lot of big damage. Oh, hold on. No, not me. Ryan? Come on, get him off me. Is it one hit? One hit. Okay.
This is the Monado's power. Monado, show me the way.
Oh, wait.
Shut up, fire it up. Cutaway. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Ow. It's not a me. Oh, it's got freaking spikes. It's got the freaking thing on it. I didn't even notice.
Just what I needed. Alright, I'm feeling it. We haven't lost yet.
Live.
Light heal.
I'll pay for your sins.
I can't go on. We can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it. Yes, get stuck in. Now it's the right time. Run away. Bring it on. Take this. Come on. Alright, I'm feeling it. All together now.
You said it, Jolt.
We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Yeah, need to use this.
This isn't going well.
I totally forgot that like enemies are gonna start needing to get purged. No.
I'm feeling it.
Why is this still up? Dude, what? You gotta be kidding me.
Get out. Right.
No, guys, it's bad that we just lose now. So he comes all this way? Why would they put a level 94 in the path that I need to fight in? Casual, I swear game, if you pop up that casual mode one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Come on, man.
This isn't going well.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Man, what a brutal scenario it is. I actually remember this quest because of the way they set this up. It's really messed up. I think, oh, okay, if I pull him off to the side here, closer to the tree, should be fine. It's also, it's a hard fight in its own right, too. That's the thing, right? Like, I'm just confused, like, does Ryan not have enough? Maybe I just need to be, why is he turning on me so much? Like, I'm pretty much just using basic attacks. I don't know what the deal is.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm using like defense down sometimes. That's fine. I'll think for a little bit.
Hey, we're not done here yet. Can you still fight?
Bring it on!
Now we're working as one.
You said it, brother.
Oh, I'm killing myself. I understand what's going on. If we don't, I'm freaking, yeah, I'm killing myself because of its thing, because of spikes. But I can't topple him. But the only thing I can do is purge. Can I have people not attack anymore until I purge it again? But then how do we build up this thing? Maybe we need health regen. I doubt this is gonna work, but like, I don't know. It's worth a shot. Oh dang, I'm blue. I'm freaking blue, Charlotte. Dang. It's the highest next to mine. Okay, you know what I need to see? I need to make a informed decision. Healing house restore more HP. Yeah, well, you don't need that. There you go. Definitely needs that. Okay, let's look at tutorials. Typically prevents an aura. No, you need an auto attack. Spikes. From Magna Forest onwards, you will encounter enemies with spike abilities. These monsters can automatically deal damage and inflict debuffs on the party in certain circumstances. Counter spikes. The monster deals damage, which that's what's happening to us. By inflicting topple, which I also can't do. It doesn't seem like I could topple this guy.
This isn't going well.
Is that all the backbone you have?
That fight went much worse, and I'm a little confused. Why? Because I mean, yeah, I just noticed what was giving me trouble was what the spikes were doing, but at the same time, I don't remember it being that bad. Well, you know what they say, when in doubt, bash your head against this wall. I also just don't get why this guy is just aggroing me endlessly. He's resisting. He's not immune to it. Please stop attacking. Thank you. Gosh.
I feel the ether.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Yes, I feel it too, Schultz.
Maybe this is just like a really slow fight. Like maybe I just have to play it really slow.
I'm feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Schultz. Take me lightly at your path. Ether flowing through.
We can definitely do this.
Did I not? What? Oh. Why didn't I?
Monado, lend us your power. Give it all you got, Melia. Behold the power of the Monado.
I'm not even getting close anymore.
Take me lightly at your peril.
I got closer when I was fighting it with Ricky and freaking Ricky and Melia. Hey game, you gotta stop okay. Where's the thing to shut that off? I want you to stop giving me the freaking casual thing. Off. It is off. I mean that's off, but you gotta stop tilting me off the face of the planet by showing me the freaking casual mode thing every single time I die to this guy. And there's nothing to shut it off. You're a scumbag, game. You hear me? You're a scumbag.
This isn't going well.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Trying to find the right combination of I needed to focus Rhine. Okay, I needed to focus Rhine. He's gonna have spike defense. What do you have again? Bolt and Aqua, healing gift. Why do you gotta give your own HP to do that? That's so crazy. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I just thought of something. Hitting it a bunch with a bunch of stuff is going to do damage to us. Okay, cool, fine. We can live with that. Most of our damage is going to come from me bleeding and poisoning. And that'll be that. That'll be that. I'm concerned about not having the purge at all. I mean, the only other way to get rid of it is topple. That's kind of where Shulk really starts to be the main, suffer from main character syndrome, right? RPG main character syndrome. If you don't have this guy in the party, then some enemies are gonna be really freaking miserable to fight. Fine, we gotta back up. Come to me. Get over here. Everybody get over here. We're gonna get attacked by a freaking dinosaur again.
So excited! Don't get too excited, Ricky. Secret Nopon special! Things are really heating up. Kill counter! Go! Powering up! Fighting with these sidekicks so good! Big now is right side! Hiya! Top now! Monster! Ah! Ricky getting serious time! No problem! Gotcha! No way! Why Ricky still tweeting birds? Monster! Ricky!
I don't think.
Feel one breath smell great!
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Ricky's your secret Nopon special move! Sidekicks! Finish fight!
Why did it start attacking Charlotte? Man, aggro is really weird in this game. I have no idea why it would start attacking Charlotte. Also, I put him to sleep. But then, because to attack you auto attack. Can you choose to not auto attack? Because if I run, then
Getting hungry.
Wait, don't rush off.
if I run, then we're gonna run. I imagine the enemies get their HP back almost immediately, right? But I can have everybody stop what they're doing and come to me. I'm trying to think if there's a way to put him to sleep so we can just stop and heal ourselves really fast. Does not seem to be a way to do that.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Really? Oh.
Hey, don't hog all the glory.
Very cool. Kill blast.
Well, he's just gonna wake up immediately because
This one's mine. I'm powering up. Alright, now tear him up. Now it's rhyme time.
moment of truth to see if that T-Rex still comes to us. Worst comes to worst, I don't need to do this first, right? It's just a matter of, dang, oh, I just wasted my heal too. We can face tank this guy for a little bit. Once I can do it. I have 1 billion HP.
What do you expect? With you around, I fight 3 times as hard. Powering up.
Does it work? No, that's okay. I really don't know what to have you do. Oh, I should have changed Ryan's thing if I'm gonna have this team. I didn't think about it before.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter.
Oh, did you already have that on him? That was a bad chain attack. That wasn't a great chain. I'll be honest. I'll be the first to.
Wake up!
Everybody, hero time! You can do it!
Oh, blah, dead.
Don't give him an inch, Ryan. My rifle's getting hotter.
Okay.
Everybody, hero time!
Charlotte, it's okay, Charlotte. Hi, yeah.
My rifle's getting
Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Thought we were done for.
Man, that was scary.
That was hard. That was kind of brutal, dude. Chronos shoes. Whew. Hallelujah. Oh, it's actually what he's using. That's funny. Dang. Okay. Spike defense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's light. Man. That's that was so rough. Yeah, I think I will have that though. Cause freaking man, the spike damage is nasty. So nasty. Okay. I don't know what the heck Shulk had on. Did Shulk not have good, like, freaking boots and gloves on? That's what it looks like. Okay, well, that works out then. Dang, okay. Man, I got lost in the sauce in that fight. It got so close. It was so down to the wire. Ryan was about to get one shot. We were all bleeding. I think I did a really... I think I played that right, though, at the end there. I think... This setup isn't bad. Ricky can sit there and get wailed on for a good amount of time. When I get freaking heavy armor on Ricky, it's over. Problem being, Ricky has nothing to pull aggro. He only has the ability to lose aggro. But yet he's kind of like a sponge. But he doesn't have high defense. Because if you look at his stats though, right? Like, he doesn't have good stats. Good defensive stats, I don't think. He has balanced stats. I suppose. Not awful. I mean, Shulk has higher defensive stats in both categories than freaking Ricky does. Oh, well, almost. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, let's go through here, see whatever the heck these the things we need up here are. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Holy crap, there's still so many quests. How do I not have anything else marked on this map? Weird. Why weren't these things marked? Is there just too many quests? Is the game having trouble like keeping track of everything I could be doing? Gonna take a sip of water. Oh, they can walk, but Ricky can't. Ricky can't walk. The water's it's too deep for Ricky. That's such an interesting detail. That like ankle deep water is too deep for Ricky, and they actually like commit to that. There we go. I'm gonna have to bust out more people.
Let us hurry onwards.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Quirky liver. What makes a liver quirky? Sure, let's do this. I was like, you can fight, right? Yeah. That's so funny. That's great, though. I mean, I do commend this game for making every character feel very unique to play.
No mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys. They grow in number.
Can you talk about birds?
Looks like we're setting the pace. All right, I'm feeling it. You're awesome.
Your reputation is deserved, dumb man.
Oh, this trio is just raw damage. We get a mage, a mage and two swordsmen. Dang it! I keep doing the thing. When I use this ability, I keep thinking it's going to start on dungeon, and then I'm going to have to move it down more than one.
What was the wrong tactical choice? I feel my power returning to me.
It is returning to your former glory, dumb man.
The time is now. Backslash! Born in a world of struggle. Final push. Straight to the edge.
Let us keep up this flow.
All right, I'm feeling it. Steel strike. This will be a pretty good battle.
Let us hurry onwards.
Let's stay focused.
Fish animations are really long. Man, I feel pretty good. I'm accomplishing things in this playthrough that I didn't even get close. Like that horse, I don't think I even got close to being able to defeat him originally. So that feels pretty good. And once we get to the ocean, I'm gonna be. I know I've said I'm pretty much like I've said I'm completely blind a couple times now. But once we get to the ocean, I'm like literally. Well, I'm gonna be blind to all of Colony 6's side quests and stuff. I barely remember this forest. I remember like the enemies and some things, like some characters and stuff. But for the most part, once we get out of here, that's like it. I'm not gonna know anything. I'm gonna be truly blind. Outside of sadly being spoiled on a character thing or two from Super Smash Brothers, but that's just that. That just happens. What can you do? Oh.
No mercy! Don't get careless, guys!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
We're moving.
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
Time to show our true power. We can definitely do this! Let it! Gale Flash! Choke!
The skill is captivating.
Everyone, let's go! Backslash! Looks like we're setting the pace.
Indeed, victory lies almost there. Don't lose focus.
Dance with me! I'm with that man! Gale Flash! The taste of victory is sweet. Let's stay focused.
But we cannot be reckless.
Follow my lead.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
I'm ready. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless, Snoop. All right. Time for a chain attack. Time to show our true power. Back with that man. All right. I'm feeling it. Almost a flash.
Let us become this blow.
I can feel the power. Expected a tougher battle.
But we cannot be reckless.
Cool. Let's keep this up. No mercy. Don't get careless, guys.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I'm with that man. We can definitely do this.
Almost there. Don't lose focus.
Backslash. Looks like we managed to survive.
Holy crud, Shulk did 12,000 damage with a backslash.
No mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless, Shulk. Looks like we're setting the pace. All right. I'm feeling now. It'll take more than that to slow us down.
Let us remain vigilant.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Figures a lot of these quests that I still have to do are in this blank area I didn't fill out.
No mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys. I'm with that man. We can definitely do this. Final push. I feel my power returning to me.
Having done Ban Vicky, to constantly be bleeding enemies would be pretty cool.
Follow my lead.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
I'm ready. I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate. Prepare for a chain attack.
You'll be gone before you know what's hitting. All right. I'm feeling it. Backslash. Looks like we're setting the pace.
Then let us finish this right now.
We can definitely do this. You're awesome.
Your reputation is deserved, Dunban.
We got a letter saying next time me can get a ride. Can't wait.
Victory is ours.
So I'm just bullying
Your strength is
freaking.
a genuine article.
I'm just freaking bullying these creatures into letting this Nopon back at the home do stuff. Oh, hold the phone. Allows items to be sold at a higher price. Profit up 20%. Dude, always active. Dude. Yes. Yes. That's crazy.
No mercy. Don't get careless, guys.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Summon Aqua!
Ha! Cool. Let's do it. I feel my power feeling it. We choose to fight. Blossom Stream Edge. Everyone, let's go.
Whoa, Rubino Lugas.
No mercy.
I will give it my all.
Don't get careless, guys.
One of these quests is definitely going to lead to us getting behind that gate that was locked.
I'm feeling it. All right, do it. Amateurish. Done back. That was close. Leave this to me. This will leave a mark. The taste of victory is sweet.
Let us remain vigilant.
Nice job.
Anchor chain, or that prevents knockback, blowdown, aggro reduction. Aggro loss from damage. Wait, do you lose aggro when enemies hit you back? Weird. Really? Why would that be the case? Knockback, blowdown, aggro reduction. I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't know. What about that? Well, that must be underneath me, I think.
No mercy! Don't get careless, guys!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Summon!
Ha! You can definitely do this! Worldly Slash! Stream Edge! Backslash! Now! Use it! I'm really feeling it! Don't get careless, George! This will be a mark! I'm with a edge! Edge edge! Felt that, huh? Done back! Nice one! Leave this to me! Looks like I was setting the
Almost there. Don't lose focus.
Okay, let's finish. Victory is ours. Nice job.
Let us hurry onwards.
Any more freaking quest markers are just popping into view.
No mercy! Don't get careless, guys!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ronaldo! Save us all, please! Electric Gutbuster! Sounds perfect for a chain attack!
I am
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Hypnosis!
Looks like we're setting backslash! Physical! Take your edge!
How is Shulk not gonna get aggroed every time he does 12,000 damage to somebody?
Heal! I feel my power return useless! Done back! That was close! Leave this to me! Backslash! Prepare for the next fight! Nice job!
Let us remain vigilant.
No mercy!
I will give it my all,
If I
no
so
matter
many
the
of these
enemy.
guys.
Don't get careless, guys! Alright! Time for a chain attack! You'll be gone before you know what hit you. Ha! Time is now! Backslash!
Hypnosis!
Stream Edge! Alright! I'm feeling it!
Shulk immediately woke the guy up.
Done back!
Put to
Your
sleep.
skill is captivating.
Yeah! Nice going! Leave this to me! Your days are numbered!
Indeed, I concur.
Prepare for the next fight! Piece of cake!
But we cannot be reckless.
No mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys.
Oh, I forgot. I could probably switch back to Ricky.
Prepare for a chain attack.
I forgot that I was only done banned because I was trying to, I had to fight the fish in the water. Ricky was too small.
I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless, Shulk. We can deflect. Light kill. Steel strike. One in a row of strike. Against the wall. Take your edge. Good. We're moving as one.
Oh, I messed that up. Dang. It might be the first time I messed that up.
Leave this to me. I'm really feeling it. Prepare for the next fight. Nice job.
Let us hurry onwards.
There we go. Jeez. Yeah, recently I can't stop. I keep thinking about
No mercy.
things that I,
No matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys.
about people that I used to know, and things that I could have done differently. I think I mentioned that before. If I had a character flaw, it would be being unable to let go of mistakes. I try not to have regrets, and for the most part, I'm able to shake most things off. But oh, I just thought about this. It must be late at night. I'm having some of those late night thoughts. I don't. Something, but like every so often, you think about something just like. You think about a decision you made, or a decision you didn't make, right? And it doesn't even feel like it was you. You know, you try to think back to your mindset, to where you were as a person. And it doesn't even feel like you. But I mean, I guess that's hindsight, right? That's what happens when you have hindsight. You think about,
So that's how it is. Given up the sword already?
No, that's not it at all.
I'm speechless.
let's see, Pony. What would we be fighting with this guy? Lazy Bucko. Over here. Let me run through here first, I guess. Yeah, when you have hindsight, it's suddenly you look back on something and it changes entirely. You wonder what would make you think that like what made you think that was a good idea. And for me, it's I hate to say it because I find it kind of played out. It's kind of a trope, but for me, it's usually has to do with a girl and just not taking an opportunity when you had one. And I mean like, and I don't mean like, oh, you didn't know at the time, right? I mean like the person's in front of you telling you, hey, I think you're cool. You think I'm cool? And then me, brain, full panic, just like, I think you're cool, but not cool enough. Screams, runs away. I didn't actually do that, but it kind of feels like I do that sometimes, but yeah, you know, it's that sort of thing where it's like somebody's in front of you telling you, hey, confessing themselves to you, and you're just like, oh, that's real cool, that's tight, peace out. Pats him on the back like a friend, gives him a friendly handshake, says, I'll see you later, and I don't know. I did that twice. I think that's the part that I did that twice, and then the one time I didn't do that, the person had a boyfriend, and the on and off sort of thing we had was not great. She wasn't a very great person. However, you know, I don't necessarily regret seeing that through, playing that one out, because it gave me an experience. I don't think experiences are bad, you know, as long as everybody comes out, you know, unharmed. You know, it's okay to have an experience, even if it wasn't a positive one, because it just means you learned. In human beings, that's freaking mankind in a nutshell, right? You make a mistake, you don't make that mistake next time. However, it is unfortunate that I had two very positive opportunities in front of me, and I didn't take either of them. Well, but then again, you know, they seem positive from this distance away, you know. But maybe they wouldn't have been good. Maybe they would have been real bad. Hard to say. Oh, there he is. Let's pull him out. I don't want to get. I don't think it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad, but who knows? So where either it needs to be on the opposite end, but. Yeah, my backslash definitely doesn't do as much as... What happened? Where did this guy go? I didn't mean to heal myself. Oh, my heal got shot. No. Are all these freaking caterpillars coming now? Ricky, you gotta wake up. Don't hit her. I can't believe this puts me to sleep. I should really switch that out to like the paralysis or something. Paralysis sounds so much better than that now. Unless it also paralyzes me, which I could totally imagine it doing that.
Okay, my turn.
Dang.
Okay, my turn.
I don't know, use an explosion? Yeah, resisted. Crud.
None can oppose us.
That's a lot of free damage we just did. Oh. 29,000.
We can definitely do this. Nice job.
Let us remain vigilant.
Totally sniper. Oh. It's some cool. The sandals we found in a monster's stomach. How cool can they be? Increases chance of finding rare crystals from deposits. Yeah, okay. Was this really the one that I wanted her to? Well, she's almost done with this tree already. Jeez. Critical hit rate. Can spells do critical hits or just physical things? Extends poison when duration dealt to an enemy. Does she have poison? Probably want this one, right? Yeah, it feels like I'd want this one. Improves physical and ether defense of light equipment. Yes! Finally. Ooh, that means shouldn't Dunban have had a huge boost? Oh, 291 physical, 314 ether. I mean, yeah, he hasn't got Ryan beat for physical, but that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Potatoes in Colony 9, which is a very random quest, but okay. Shimmering Forte on a hot day. Okay, wait, so there's rainy days, nights, but then there's specifically hot days? How will I know when it's a hot day? That's the question. Again, I wish you could change the weather too, but aw, man, it's freaking raining. This is the opposite. I don't even know if this is technically moving. I don't even know if this is changing the time, like the days. Well, must be doing something. It made it freaking rainy again. Okay, well, we will continue with these other things for the time being. I keep forgetting that's one's Colony 9. Oh, dang, ether mine with the I gotta go back and see somebody. See Kofuko again. Give something Toddy, grab materials for... Gotta go to Sator Marsh. Man, people are having me go back to other places now to go do stuff. That's crazy. And cool potatoes. Okay, well now we just have a bunch of stuff to go do in other places. So, first things first, let's go back to Colony 9, I guess. I'm not doing gem stuff. I'm just not doing it today, alright? I spent almost 2 hours in that tree. I am playing the video game. Dang, it's really take your pick right now. Oh, there's a quest here. It's finally happened. There is a singular quest.
Who's there?
What do you want, Gem Man? Mobile bonus? Oh right, so I don't have to come back here. Cause I always thought it was I was thinking it was weird that there weren't gem bonuses in the other like towns and stuff, but this makes sense. I reckon I can make you one if I have the right parts. Hey, you know what? This would help me keep up with gems, because I always forget to come back here until I have 3 pages of them. You can't get me it. It's called Ultra Small Reactor. They developed it in Colony 6 to use in the ether mind. Probably won't be tough there, though. Okay, let's see, fixing up Colony 6. If that colony can get back on its feet, you might get one there. Oh. Ah, I see. You want the really cool gem thing that alleviates some travel? You could do gem stuff, whatever. Then you gotta go build up Colony 6. Alright, Gem Man. Reconstruct Colony 6 to level 1. Oh, there's levels to it. Holy crud, there's so much in this game. There's freaking named NPCs who all have connections to each other and have branching quest lines and relationships that evolve in every single different area. And now you're gonna tell me that there's quests to specifically build up an entire colony back from the bottom, like build it anew, and that's its own ongoing thing. And freaking the party members have relationships with each other and scenes you can watch. Ridiculous. Absolutely nutty. What, you haven't got the ultra small reactor yet? Okay, dude. Ah, we haven't heard this music in a while. That's nice. These not warm, but gobble, delicious. Alright, well that was simple enough. Wait a minute. I wanted to check how to hurts. Okay, cool, they do let you know which ones are where. Bionis leg. You can do that one. Well, there's no Shulk and Charlotte ones. I'm surprised. Oh dang, these two gotta be in love first. Okay. Sag. Okay. Let's go do these two while we're at it. I mean, we'll kind of do other stuff anyways. I think that was the only thing to do here. Let's see. Not that one. Tephra Cave, Ether Mine. Gotta go back to the Ether Mine. Okay, jeez. Well, that music was short-lived, but, you know, it will live on in my heart. I mean, this isn't the only bit of Tephra Cave, though. Surely it's bigger than this. Right, where are the... Oh. What the house I can do again? Bionis leg. Satol Marsh, okay. Let's switch out this Pody again. I'm gonna play a Shulk. I haven't played a Shulk for a while. I'll do that, and I'll do that. Go back to building these guys up again, since we're out of the forest for a bit. Ultimately, everybody needs to be in love with Shulk, which is easy. It's inevitable, but for the time being, we can build up other relationships. Have I even gotten through one bottle of water yet today? I feel like I used to drink more water. Some days I'm good, some days I slack a bit. I wonder what hard enemies I saw that I could probably go back and fight. I mean, they would just be normal enemies, technically speaking. I don't remember seeing too many named ones that had much guff to them. Or that were like super high leveled. I finally got together all the clips and stuff I need to make the Zelda Legacy video. and then I planned the whole thing out. I just need to edit it together now. It's really not. It's really good to, you know, when you put the legwork in, you really set yourself up for success more so than just diving right into something without an idea in mind. If you actually like plan out what you want to do, what kind of shots you want and stuff, it goes a long way. If you go the extra step, do previs. Now for this kind of thing, I don't really need to do previs, but as much as I hate to say it, previs your stuff. It just turns out better that way. Do as much planning as you can before you're done. How do I get to this stuff? I need more happy rabbits, but oh. Nothing there yet. Okay, let's start back at the bottom and go again, I guess. Oh, I could also change the time. I think that makes things spawn back. Maybe not. Things about the shinies, it's just it's really up in the air whether it happens for you or not. Well, in that case, let's go to Bionis Leg and see if we can check out that heart to heart. Was it Sky Stage I didn't go look at? Am I blind? This is Bionis Leg. I'm not seeing the heart to heart. I'll check my map when I'm there. Oh, okay, now I can see them on the map. I really wish you could highlight to see what's what, but don't really get why you can't do that. Yikes. No, stop, leave me alone. Not this one yet. Air to the Monado. Interesting. Okay. Ryan would say if it wasn't for Shulk. Would he? Ryan is extremely supportive of Shulk. Ryan and Shulk idolize Dunban, but I feel like Ryan would say Shulk. Yeah. I don't think Dunban would want pity, and I think everybody else would know that. Revenge didn't keep going. Hope kept going. That's nice. More fragile than she looks. True. I mean, she is more affected by things, maybe, than some of our characters. She's not afraid to show that. But then she picks the gun back up and keeps going, you know, which is extremely admirable. Take much to break her will. It doesn't take much to break her will? I mean, it got rocky. I think she definitely would not be doing well if she didn't run into Shulk and Ryan. You could be the one to pick her back up again. Dunban is very much in that, he is very much a white knight kind of guy. And I don't mean that in like in the extremely like in the more derogatory like sense. It's not inherently bad or toxic from him, but I feel like he does seem to slip every so often into thinking like, oh well, no, you see, we can't let a woman go off unaccompanied on the battlefield, and oh, you could be the one to pick her back up again. Her will breaks so easily. But then again, he also is like kind of like he's a guy who wanted to die in martyrdom, but then didn't. And now he's just going on this old war hero who doesn't even have his own sword anymore. This is not his story. He's the main character of a story that ended a long time ago. But also, I think he ships Ryan and Charla, so that's maybe he's just looking out. Changing the subject. Nice. That was a good scene. Okay, well now let's... Unless we can go back. Give me those rabbits. Hey, okay. Well, this is one. Which is better than no rabbits, I suppose.
Alley-oop.
Hello, rabbit? Hello? Please come to me. What? Did I go the wrong? Why was it leading me over there? What? The way I'm trying to go, it's not blocked off, is it? No. No, I'm sure it's not. Right? Couldn't be. Unless. Oh, I can see it. Off in the distance. Awaiting me. You know, I rearranged everything to make sure I wouldn't knock my Switch out of the dock again. Almost did it anyways, because I'm leaning so far in that direction. Gosh dang it. Just let me live, game. Just let me live. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, but I was just... Can I not get to where the thing is? I go the wrong... Am I misunderstanding something? Oh, it's behind... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I can just grab one right here. Thank goodness. I was like, why can't I... Why is it doing this to me? Oh man, there's the freaking challenges too. I'll do the challenges last. Make sure everybody's built up enough. Here we go. Jeez. Okay, so ether mine. I literally just need one of these things, so any quests? Shouldn't be, but is there any? Just by chance. Ta-da! Okay, go see Peppa. Go see Kafuko. Investigate sweet smell. Give the whole camouflage. Duh. Okay, so Toll Marsh now. And then there's gonna be a thing between Shulk and Charla, I believe it was. Or maybe it was Dundee. I think it was Charla. Oh! I have died. Oh wow, that's actually very roundabout. That's actually super unfortunate that I fell there. There we go. Just gotta climb? Whose thing would be up here, I wonder? Well, nobody's, it seems. These enemies are weak now. Oh, it needs to be a knight. Interesting. Oh, when it's all pretty. Oh, they're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss. Watch this. Oh, are they gonna talk about Fiora? No, it makes sense if he was traveling with Dixon. I was at the ruins. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Just a byproduct of the ether. Much about the ruins. On my way in, I lost consciousness. All about all I can remember from back then, except the light. The light. Fascinating. Well, he said he found his way in. He wasn't already with that group of people. I don't even remember it. That was him. It can't be good for us. Will it ever run out? I feel like Dunban would ask if it would ever run out. I don't think Dunban would think it's just bad for them. Plus, it's yeah, the inquisitiveness too. Yeah. Can't draw any firm conclusions or anything. All I know is ether isn't unlimited, so I guess it won't last forever. Hope I no lifetime. Ah, but that's the thing, Dunban. If you become, if you build an entire society reliant on a resource, it may not be in your time, but eventually that society is going to fall apart unless they find something new. So that's why you kind of got to think ahead a little bit. Unless you're just the complete dirtbag who doesn't care about future generations of the world, and then, you know, just screw it. Suck it dry, it's fine, it's whatever. But you're still trying to find another energy source. Thank you, Shulk. Hey, Shulk, my man. You can't just rely on it always being there. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Well, I mean, that's another thing too. Not only are you gonna run the resources you're relying on dry, but everything that comes with them and the environments around them just gone. Well, it's 100 years from now or 1,000. Dang. Wow, that was a nice little conversation. These feel very much in line with the skits in a Tales game, where they're like, here's like nice character-driven side conversations that maybe reveal a little bit, maybe they're just goofy, maybe they're a little serious, but they give you insight beyond stuff that could fit into the main parts of the game, like main cutscenes and things like that, the voiced cutscenes and stuff. It's nice. I really appreciate that. More games should do it.
The enemy's weak.
You know what I think about sometimes is the fact that in the Oathbound games, except for the first times you meet characters, meet the like main characters, they don't really talk too much, if at all. Once they become party members, everybody becomes a silent protagonist. Which is why I always think it's so interesting to
the enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Look at people's comics and art that they make and stuff like that. And they put all this personality and these connections and stuff between the characters. It's so interesting that, you know, how much you project onto characters in stories where maybe they don't say too much or do too much, or I mean, even don't get me wrong, I love the Mother games and stuff like that, but even emoting and stuff like that. Mother 3 is a little different. You spend enough time with each character, with other characters around them, that sort of express things about the character you're playing as. But even in that game, once everybody gets together, you know, Rhyme needs this bad. You need that costs 30? You're out of your mind. feel like that's good. I'm assuming this heal bonus, healing arts restore more HP. I'm assuming that means like your healing arts restore more HP. That makes more sense to me. Boost healing arts from chain attacks. Increases chance of finding rail. That ain't half bad. Increases agility. That would be cool. But strength makes more sense. Man, the coins are really limiting because, I mean, like, look at how many things you could have. Well, I suppose once your connections build all the way up, like, the coins will just keep building up forever, I would imagine. So maybe that's sort of the give and take of it. Everybody equip heavy armor. No, I do not think that would be good. So HP to an encouraged ally. Let's do that one instead. I think that one's good. Okay. Oh, here we go.
I'm not doing too well.
Dang, I think the poison might scale with your maximum HP or something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but in Mother 3, by the time you make it to having the full party permanently, they stop. Like Kumatora, who's very loud, has like maybe the most personality out of all the characters. Doesn't like just stops talking. For like most of the last parts of the game. But I also think it's a bad thing because I don't know. I feel like I know all the characters in all the games, which is the weird thing, right? I guess it's maybe just all the little moments, all the things you do. Sort of the argument of like, you know, oh, what do you know about a character like Mario, for instance, right? Like, oh, he doesn't say anything, he doesn't really do much, he doesn't really do anything, but it's like, well, okay, but what does he do in the story? What happens in the story? That's what kind of character Mario is, right?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's
He's
sort
a
this
guy
out
who
nice
just
and quick.
doesn't freaking quit. It's like, that is his character. That's what happens. What you do in the game is what happens, because what happens? He fails, he gets back up, he tries again. That tells me something about him, you know? I guess there's an art in... There's an art in successfully getting a character's vibe across with very little actual...
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Information or words conveyed, words to convey.
You never stood a chance.
Let's stay alert.
But we mustn't be careless.
it's like when you watch a movie like Driver and freaking Ryan Gosling's character. I feel like you end up knowing a lot about him for how little he actually says in that whole movie. I feel like I understand him perfectly. And he scares the heck out of me.
You never stood a chance.
We make a great team.
But we mustn't be careless.
And again, actually, that's another good example of like the characters around him are or like help to inform you of the main character. The way everybody else is reacting to him and stuff, and the things everybody else says to him. Okay. Go see Lupa. Go see Doba Doba. Go see Tari. Go see Kofuko. Investigate the smell. Kofuko. Peppa. Shimmering Forte. Down, you shimmering Forte. Well, yeah, let's see if we can't. Big area. Very, very big, large area. Well, now see, it's freaking nighttime. Be hot. It's raining. Gosh, dang it. Fine. Don't be hot. I'll just continue being hot instead. It's my cross to bear. Why isn't it raining here? Okay, let's take a look. So what we're gonna do though, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll turn all this freaking stuff in. Be right back. Okay. First things first. Crud. Okay, let's make it early morning. First off. You stop your walking there, Peppa. It'll be the cutest Nopon death ever. Holy crud. Peppa freaking leaps off the balcony to a death. How horrifying that would be. Let's get that gang back together. Okay, what's next? Second floor. Yeah.
Ricky's so hungry.
Ricky's freaking dead and nobody cared. Shok and Melia just stood there like, oh no. Who could have foreseen this?
Ricky getting hungry.
Stay strong.
5,000 million up.
Ricky's so hungry.
That was too much. Gosh. Can't see that one yet, huh? Apparently gonna be a lot of freaking house to house with whatever other characters left. Okay, well, let's just go to the bottom. And then we'll climb up to the bottom. Hello, Doba. Keep the orb lamps lit. That's right. You're really kind, Ricky. Just what I would expect from the hero pawn. Teehee. I think friends deserve to hear some Nopon knowledge. It's not easy to make very special red pollen orb without this pollen. That's why red pollen orbs are precious. Oh. Good to know. Look at Vicky standing there. Okay. Well, that means change time to like afternoon. To freaking sundown. Oh, whoops. And then nighttime. so 5th floor. And then I'll go down to the bottom. Not at all. Okay. There's a new quest? Gosh dang it. Every time I think there's another new quest, no! Mixer is combined. Good machines. Must talk to a Hom Hom with very good machines. Oh. I see what they mean. Easy as possible. A mixer for me to do the job easily. Mixer. I probably could easily make one. Nah, I mean we could, but we're not going to, you know? I just wanted to let you know that we could do that for you. Fusion egg blades. With the mixer. Oh. Okay.
You know?
Hello, Kofuko. Mushrooms look so soft and delicious. They tell me we'll surely be satisfied. But with weak teeth, Kofuko cannot eat other yummy things. Oh dear. A life of soft foods for Kofuko. Oh no. The existential dread of aging. I don't like that. But maybe he never eat chewy ones again. Sniff. Oh my gosh, no, I'm sorry.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
But you don't have any, Melia.
You know?
Got better green kiwis, yeah. Shulk, seeing you so happy. I know not why, but it makes me feel warm. You're kind of staring. Oh, are you two gonna... Are these two? No. No. Actually, I mean, of course they are, right? I mean, I was calling that the moment she woke up and slapped him in the face. Or the shot where she wakes up and he's like standing over like, oh, you okay? And she's like, I don't think you're cute, smack. Now Kofuko can perfect his drink. Made with the freshest of produce. A toast to Kofuko's Jollyade. Jollyade, yeah. Getting a lot of armor pieces that might actually be good. It was pointing and having Melia speak, but I don't see her. Have we become one? Monster. I'll tell you exactly this. Melia, where are you? You invisible? Think to bring such things into the village, yeah. No problem. We train monsters after hatching. Be a helpful friend. So my friends should not tease any monsters in village. Please give the egg to Gadada. Not to me. Okay, or heal too. That sounds like an interesting gem. Outside of a twisted tree gate, there's a hill on the right side. As friends see from map, friends must go in circles to go up. Monsters there are very fierce. No problem with me. I'll follow your lead. Nice. Oh, hi Melia. Thanks for joining us. That's pleasant. Okay, the little exchanges between Melia and everybody are becoming nicer. I feel like when we first met her, I came across like I really disliked her, but I mean, she's just, you know, she's being the very like, oh, I don't like, ugh, who are you people? I don't like the sight of any of you. I want you to leave me. I've got business to attend to. I'm a princess after all.
You know?
But then again, nobody's obligated to like you or give you any of their time when they first meet you. That's a big thing too, right? It's like it's one of those things where it's like I feel like a lot of people expect to receive respect, and it's like nobody. It's like respect is something you earn. It's not something that is guaranteed. You know. It's not something that you deserve inherently. You have to earn that, you know. But I feel like people, either because of a position of power they're in or their relation to you, just assume that they just think it's expected that they receive respect from the people around them. And it's like, no. You gotta earn it. Respect is earned. It's not guaranteed. Oh, that sound finally stopped. That sound was supposed to be him? That's crazy. What a crazy freaking game. Gotta go to colony 6. Need to wait for the right weather. I need to go to Blade. That's this Blade. Oh, these are both the same thing. It's weird how they separate some quests into two different things. Hello. Best idea yet. Is cloying sweetness. Oh. I hope we're not about to get another quest of, hey friends, well, turns out freaking bitter kiwis kill Nopons. They're so rare that we never found out, but yeah, everybody's dead now. Needless to say, you are no longer welcome in this tree. You're no longer welcome to pass, and the game is over. Look at Papiki. Look at her bounce. Why are you so happy? His hormone friends get rid of the ghost. Oh, right. We have a full set of Panther gear now. Oh, you know what? Before anything else happens, Ricky, we gotta get freaking. I do not know, like, why. It doesn't say it puts Ricky to sleep here. Oh, it says target, enemy, and user. It should say that in the description. That's misleading. Screw you, game. I hate you. Chill damage, chill effect. Another effect, or, you know, I think I'd go another effect. I think that's interesting. Well, although being able to paralyze, what does paralysis do? I wonder. No, we can find out. Confers a certain percentage chance that auto attacks will fail. Also disables double attacks and counter attacks. Wow. That's pretty good. Okay, well wait, what does chill do? Deals damage over time. It's another one that deals damage over. Wait, bleed, poison, blaze, and chill all deal damage over time. Well, okay, well then I'm gonna stick with that one. They're both actually super good. Makes me wonder, is there anything else I could tweak? I could... maybe get rid of this one for the time being? Maybe, yeah, because... yeah, okay. The mixer, the Citata. In Bionis Lake. Okay, that's what I thought. Monster Egg, Twisted Tree Gate in Machna Forest. I won't know until I know, you know? Is it a hot day? How will I know it's a hot day? Oh. So now Vicky's gonna have 3 ticks. Like three things that will tick damage on an enemy. I feel like the amount of just health that you're gonna just sap from people is crazy. What on these down? Yeah. His hands off for a second. I think I was up here before wondering like what this spot would be for. Nice. Gosh dang it. When will it be time? It's very sunny. It's like 104 outside at night, so like, come on, that's gotta count for something. This is gonna bother me for the rest of eternity. Why would there be a quest available right now when I can't get through? Okay, well, let's do that first. Thank goodness I checked. I was about to start running up. Token is inactive. I wish it just told you in the little quest thing right here, like where the target, when the target will be active. Not really a reason not to. Melia just thinks the freaking Nopons are adorable, doesn't she? I'll plan to what? What did I just help you guys do? Gosh dang it, I knew there was gonna be another quest.
You know,
humming a rumble. Please gather the Toddy. Toddy needs to making songs. Toddy's needed in the village. Friends do that for Toddy. 4 things with humming in the name. 4 things with rumble in the name. Oh, okay. It does tell me what they are. I was about to say. Whoa. So you don't want 4 things. You want 2. You want 4 sets of 2 things. Humming. We're all over the place. Jeez. This is kind of a big one. We'll go to that mine too. Jeez. Okay, well this actually is, I didn't get that many more quests. These are all the same freaking thing. These are both the same. Okay, well first things first, I suppose we will go to the Bionis leg. Well, no, first we're gonna do our due diligence, and we're going to... check that, just to make sure. We're gonna check Machna Forest, just to make sure that it's not a hot day now. Don't understand. It's like freaking trying to find a thunderstorm on the Bionis Lake. None of the enemies in this area want to fight me either. I wouldn't want to fight me either. Jeez, holy crud. 10 levels above them.
Leave it to Hero.
I will use my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys.
Keep blowing through me.
Let's stay focused.
But we cannot be reckless.
Okay, want something in the Citral Marsh? No, this would be above. I saw like a cluster right here, but then I remember there's a bunch of verticality over there. Oh, this must be a unique weather pattern. It's extremely foggy. Oh, yeah. It's gotta be. Gosh, I'm clearing my throat so much.
You know,
Yeah. Oh.
hi there.
Oh no, I didn't really want to stay honest. Thanks though. Okay. Oh, Ethan mine. Freaking dragging Ricky and Melia all over the place. They're probably wondering what the heck I'm doing. Are we gonna go fight? Do you remember that pressing matter about the Telethia? Were we gonna go fight that, Shulk? Anytime? At all, you think, maybe? No? Okay. I was just wondering. Oh. No, they're actually almost there to be able to get that one. I'm surprised. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, even Ricky even starts swimming in this. That's crazy. Okay, did that. I just thought of something. Yeah, let's level up Freezenate a little bit. Cool. Okay, these are the same. Done. Can't do. Well, I'll go there and check, just to keep checking, I suppose, but then it's back to the place. Yes, watering hole. It's freaking raining. It's freaking raining. Maybe it can only be hot at oh. It is. Oh, I did it. You could tell it's hot because look. Everything's blurred with heat. Oh, crud. Oh, you could really tell it's a hot day. Holy crud. It's freaking sweltering out here. Does anything change when it's hot? Other than, like, my Switch struggling to render what's supposed to be heat waves, but what really just looks like I'm not wearing my glasses. We gotta hurry. Actually, I don't really have to hurry. Whoa. Okay, well that's a difference. This freaking guy. Melia, don't make a peep. Ooh, he's got a freaking thing. Well, it's a good thing I got Ricky, the Wonder Boy. and his many dots.
Leave it to you, boy.
I'm not so loyal to you.
Don't get careless, guys. I'm really feeling it.
So close.
I'm feeling it.
Take me lightly at your peril.
We can definitely do this.
Look at his health drain.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Okay, guys. Now we're doing it together.
Nice. That was easy. I mean, clearly this guy was. I was supposed to beat this guy first, obviously, but.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's see if we cannot face our destiny. Oh wait, let's save, actually. Let's freaking save, because we've done so much. And it would be... I mean, okay, thank goodness for auto-saving every time we go somewhere new, but still. It would be awful if something happened. It would be nighttime for both? Up. Right, we need to go up? Yeah. This was fun. I'm really once I start getting into it, I'm really I think I love this game. It's super, even all this side stuff, I don't know what it is. I guess once you start seeing how everybody's connected, and I think the quests are getting a little bit more interesting too, like the way everything works and weaves into each other. It's fun. We've got a lot of really interesting characters, and it's interesting to like tackle an enemy. Well, like even but that when I was fighting that one horse, like trying to brainstorm and figure out exactly what combination of people would be best to fight it was good. It was like fun to figure out. I didn't feel discouraged, which is always good. In Tales of Arise, I always felt discouraged when I would lose against an enemy, because it was just like, yeah, the enemy used the move where it one-shots you, then you're dead, and you didn't have anything you could have done about that. Like, oh, cool, okay. Well, I'll just keep spamming freaking healing magic and items until I bust my head through that wall. Ah, Panther shoes.
I can feel the power.
Dunban. Thunder. A pulse attack. A pulse attacks enemies from behind. If used with an aura, forces days. Interesting. The boy's infinite days. You know what? I rarely find myself using Spirit Breath. I've noticed. So perhaps we level this up a little bit. And then... you know, we just replace it with freaking Blinding Blossom again, right? Like, that's... Yeah, let's try that.
Hello?
Nice. New music for the Music Man.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Nice. Okay. The question is that... Okay, I think that's everything here for now. Let's do one thing just to make sure. And they really got songs for day and night for every individual area. I freaking love it. Okay, good. Okay, what are we doing now? Making a mixer, materials for mixer. Which one is good at my honest leg? Be over here, I think. Trying to remember the mech on her. Rainy days, okay. Let's get some people in here. If I'm not mistaken, Infinity Chart. Shulk is Shulk's vibing. Oh yeah. You are green. Still, these two still haven't connected on an emotional level. Oh, crud, I'm fighting Mechon, though. Well, I mean, we can knock him over. They're gonna be low level, right? Yeah, we can knock him over, that's fine.
No mercy! Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
What am I? Electric gut no way!
Rage! Rolling! Now it's right time.
Just a little more. Keep it up, everyone.
Don't rush.
Hammer!
Electric beam!
Done, Van!
One is done. Move on. Nicely done.
Always the hero.
Now it's right time. Bring it on. Steel flash. Looks
Looks like we're a pretty good battle.
We make a great team.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Am I misunderstanding that thunder move? A pulse attacks enemies behind. If used with an aura, forces daze. A range fan shape behind. Oh. Oh, like it swings out from behind me. Oh, weird. Okay. Wait, I'm... Oh, yeah, it did work. Oh, so that's very specific.
Let's not lose our heads though.
Okay, let's get going.
That's actually a very specific opportunity to do that, which makes me wonder if I want to use that. I mean, it's pretty good though. Forcing daze.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Good night.
Steel Stumper, you're awesome.
Always the hero. Fire!
Returning to me.
Hero Dunbar. Back with my rifle.
We win.
Let's stay alert.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
And it never was, Dunban. It never was. Do you understand me, old man? I'm a god to you now.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
You gotta remember not to spam abilities too much, because you need the auto attacks to get your talent.
We can definitely do this.
Unless the abilities also get your talent gauge up. Listen, I may not actually know how this game
I can
works.
see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, first person run, let's go.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
Xenoblade Chronicles should have been an FPS. I'm doing it. Sorry, gang, forgot to give you some.
Leave this to me.
I was too busy playing this game as intended.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Time to show our true power. We can definitely do this.
Sharp as a nail, Sean.
Electric Gutbuster. No, lend us your power.
Thanks.
We got through that pretty good.
Okay, let's get going.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
There we go. Now I need to go to calling 9. Interesting, there's nothing else to do. I mean, there's no other side quests here. I thought maybe at this point there'd be more to do with the characters here, because I mean, there were some relationships that were established way back when. Heck yeah, Shulk, get some. Nice. Okay. Mana, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I don't know the rest of the words. But I'm still sorry. Okay, there we go. Gosh, okay.
I know.
Cool. Okay. Oh, it's healing out now. Ricky? What you want? Tantrum? Lashes out at enemies, inflicting break. Well, Vicky, you know, that ain't half bad. But... May force topple. If topple fails, inflicts bind. Having an ability to go straight to topple. Do I want to get rid of any of these other ones? Could get rid of this one. Range, straight line in front. Having a heal is not that bad, although we have designated healers. Or a designated healer. That's interesting. You get Ricky, who has a bunch of debuffs, and then you get Melia, who has a bunch of buffs. That's kind of cool. A synergist and a saboteur, if you will. Let's try it a bit. Let's try it. How about we move that there? There we go. Oh, I think it's done. I think we finished it all. Oh man, okay. Now we gotta go. Finally. We can go to Colony 6. Shell City. What are we looking at? Oh my gosh, it's another 6-hour stream. It's 12:25. Well, let's at least pick everything up. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to finish off most of this stuff, like, right away. I feel as though it is unlikely, but worth a shot. pretty cool getting to walk up here. I wasn't actually sure if this would be a real area or not. Oh, holy crud, Colony 6 just got turned into rubble. Oh man, it's gonna be really cool if we actually get to completely build it back up though. Like if we get to watch it evolve over time. That's gonna be pretty rad. Wow, still can't see. Oh, we got a farm. That's pretty good, right? That's. We may not have homes, but we do have wheat. Was that a Theron?
Yes?
Black smoke hawks. Oh. Yeah, let's freaking do it. Oh, I can't go looking? I mean, I guess it is pretty morbid. I like how even Colony 6 had a, I can't even walk in and it had a music change. That's crazy. But it's interesting. Okay, so this is gonna have like a little mini narrative to it of us. First, we have to clear a bridge to move everybody here, and then we get to start building the colony back up. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. Happens at a certain time of day. Oh, yeah, okay. Level 32. I'm sure this would have been a pretty nasty little rumble here if we had fought these guys back when we first got the notification that Juju's trying to rebuild the place. However, I do think it's interesting that we had that heart-to-heart with Ryan, and Ryan said, hey, you should help rebuild Colony 6, you know? They could use a hero. And Ben's like, you know, you're right. I should freaking do that.
We can definitely do this! Shadow Eye! I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless, Shulk. Take this! Superb! Good night! Worldly! Now we're working as one! And as one, we're unbeatable. Against the odds! We choose to fight! Everyone, let's go! Now!
Why would these things even hang out on the giant metal brick?
It's over.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
But we must. The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small.
Does that even make sense?
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Almost there. Everyone. Yeah! We're the best.
Let's stay alert.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Dang, 12,000 damage and it didn't kill it. Knocked it down like more than half maybe? Whoa. Okay, higher level.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Steel strike. Take this. Whirlblade slash. Gale slash. Thank you, Dazan.
Just a matter of time now.
Stay focused.
Pretty sure you just said that the Blackhawks
Okay, let's get going.
took a bridge, but these ones like spawned immediately.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Steel strike. Whirlblade slash. Could you teach me how to use a rifle sometime? So that's how it is. Given up the sword already? No. The enemy's weak.
Oh wait, does Schultz ask everybody if they could teach him how to? Oh, he's such a... He just wants to learn. He's a good boy. He wants to learn new things. I get that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Like, done, man. Giving up the sword already.
But don't drop your guard. Leave this to me. Steel strike. We win. But we mustn't be careful. The enemy's weak. But don't drop your
We're
guard.
fighting freaking dusk till dawn with these guys.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Electric gunfight. Steel strike. Never stood a chance.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Woof.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Just leaving a trail of carnage behind us. Oh, okay. Jeez. Oh, and then I gotta go tell Juju specifically. Juju!
All right.
This is for you! I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Those bunnies are not even half of what's waiting between you and Colony 6. Like, there's Mechon between you and here and Colony 6. Oh, interesting. He said going to Colony 6 will solve everything, all the problems we have here. Basically, that's a warning that, hey, if there are any other side quests, but I think... Unless I'm mistaken. Let me see. I don't believe there's anything left to do. Let me make it daytime just to make sure. No, okay.
All right.
Let's go, Juju. I guess we're gonna escort everybody, huh? That makes sense. Oh, yo. Are we inside now? Oh, EXP up and AP up. Yo, okay. Oh. Yeah, we are inside now. Well, looks like they have a little bit of buildings. They have a couple buildings.
All right.
materials, collectibles, and money. Okay. A more exciting place to be? Okay, I don't know if that's... Okay, whatever. Increase the population and lets you invite more people to live in the colony. Okay, so from now on, probably don't want to be selling materials that much. Let's see, increases the population, invite more people to live in the colony. Interesting. Makes new shops open. That sounds cool. Lets you obtain higher rank crystals from the mine. Oh, from the ether mine? Interesting. Sick. Greatly increases the overall completion percentage. Also lets you obtain collectibles. This is just for your information, however, and will not contribute to the rebuilding itself. You can press that to press log to open and check what colonies it needs at the moment. Okay. Yep. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, Siddhartha. My brother pawn was killed in a Mechon attack. Oh. You know, it's when all the people are talking about like, oh, the Homs like are freaking, well, the other humans died, but thinking about the Nopon dying is extremely sad. I think it's in the room with Theron hidden. Can you guys get it? Oh. Oh, he had a little mushroom hat?
Look at this!
Yeah. Because she's lonely too.
Look at this!
That might be the best part of it. He and Kuroki have gone to fight a monster in the ether. What the? Who sent them? Good idea, hey? Now the colony is safe. Bad idea. Freaking awful idea. Holy crud. Monster might attack them back. Only told them because they said they were brave enough. Now it looks like it's my fault. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is a very kid thing to do. Well, I mean, we're invincible, right? Like, I didn't want to go fight the monster. I mean, brave. Jeez, I remember once when I was this, one of my, like, you know, you have, like, core memories, the earliest ones you can remember. I once was pretending to be a mouse. I was, like, 3 or 4. I was pretending to be a mouse. My friend at the time, some girl named Katie, was like, we were just, I was a mouse. I don't know why I was pretending to be a mouse, but I was. And, oh, they're like a fight over here. Oh, dang, it's weird to actually be able to see. And they had actual mouse traps like set around the thing, and there was a piece of cheese on one. I was like, yo, I'm a mouse, I want that cheese. And a selfish goes mistake. Criminy. I don't know if I knew what a mousetrap was. Maybe in the back of my mind I did. I think I knew that I shouldn't touch it. But I was like, Katie, I want that piece of cheese. Get that piece of cheese for me. Oh, freaking kids. And I'm like, that seems like a good idea. Katie's like, yeah, it seems like a good idea. Sure, I'll get you that cheese. And obviously the mousetrap goes off. And man, it's crazy how bad how bad you can feel about something that you can barely, you have like a hollow memory of in the back of your mind. So scary, at least in the back colony 6 months, you're being afraid. I feel so bad. Even to this day. I think if I ever saw her again, which is extremely unlikely, right? But if I did ever see her again, I would probably on the spot apologize to her for that, which is probably like super dumb. But man, I'm apologizing to people left and right. Oh, I've apologized to tons of people for things that like they hardly even remember. But you know, it can be really therapeutic though. You know, even if you don't need to be sorry, if you feel bad about something. And I think people appreciate that more than you know. People are gonna send me to go kill the monster.
Greetings.
Oh, hey, Kuroki. Glad to hear, but everything gets scary, so Kuroki, stay put. Good. We made it further. Nikita won at who picked most beautiful flower first, but Kuroki win this time. Report back to Anne. Hey Anne, your friends aren't dead. You're welcome.
You know,
Of course, my brother Pond was an idiot and a fool. My brother Pond was very loving at the same. Nah, that's an understandable combination of feelings. Iron leggings and stuff? Sheesh.
you know,
Another thing? Yeah, I just gave it to you. Lay to rest with him and his lovely wife upon. His wife died too. Oh, man. Come on, dude. Walk in a forest to a place where you can see the Great Falls. Between Nopon custom to throw any object of sentimentality into falls. Oh, okay. He's gonna give us another pair of jungle shoes. Need to actually check the armor that we've gotten a lot of stuff. My last act for my brother Pond. This is a kind of a sad little quest line. Thank you so much, Anna. You selfish little girl. And I'm sorry. I was never asking to do silly things again. What if they never come back? I don't want to lose them. Oh. Oh. It's alright. Okay. Yo, there might actually be 2 more spots for people. Cause look, there's on the left, I mean on the right, there's Ricky, Melia, Ryan. There's totally 2 more spots. Who would another person be? That's Alvis. That would be interesting. I'd be genuinely surprised if Alvis joined everybody. But if you check here, oh, maybe I'm wrong, because there's a little extra space in the center here. So if everybody moved out even more, there could be 1 more person. Which would be pretty nutty. for the time being. Why the heck not? This is the one that I'd like to equip. Get those things first. Juju. Listen to hints. People in the con, but other items. What are you even good for, Juju? Fine. That's what the internet's for. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of money too, huh? Heck yeah. Ooh. Well, it's a stout. Oh, of course, I have a bunch of the collectibles because I keep a bunch of them, and then... Ah, man, if I had known about this, I probably wouldn't have been selling everything so much. Need wolves. Well, nice. Well, this is already a lot of progress. I mean, get some infrastructure in. Infrastructure, I mean. That's definitely not bad. I wish we could track. Do with other stuff, I suppose this is more of a... Ah, dang, now I really wish I had been selling stuff. But if I don't sell things ever, then I don't get the money. And if I don't have the money, I can't upgrade the town. If I can't upgrade the town, what is even the point of all this? Okay, well the gem machine isn't going to happen for a little while. This might actually be exactly where I need to be. It is. Well, I mean, this is a pretty nice place to do it. Yeah, I'll probably just look up where some of these materials and collectibles are, although, since I can't track them like with the normal quests, it's kind of up in the air, but I have to go looking for them, otherwise it's just not going to happen. 1% from that upgrade. That's crazy. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, Satara. Return the brother pawn is at peace. I'm glad everything worked out. Let's really do it.
Cool.
Nice. I think that's everything. Oh my gosh. It only took 6 hours. But I did it. 6.5, actually, to be more specific. Well, I think the only thing to do now is to go get killed by this giant ape. No, I'm just kidding. Freaking territorial rotabout. It is nice how much they populate the areas with like animals and stuff. Even if half the animals want to kill you. Makes everything feel a lot more lively. I think that's actually where we're going to end things. However, what I'm going to do, me myself, is I'm going to check all my equipment. I'm going to go grind down all the gems, but I'm going to do that off screen. Because there's not much to really talk. I mean, yeah, I don't think I need to tack on a whole nother half hour of doing that stuff. That stuff ain't particularly interesting. But hey, if you liked this, if you thought this was fun, then follow. Hit the heart to get notified of more streams, and follow and subscribe to the YouTube. What things get uploaded sometimes, just random stuff, and subscribe to that, and leave comments, likes, leave thumbs up and down, and do all that stuff if you feel like it. And if you don't, do it anyways. Why not? You got nothing to lose. And me, I'll catch you later.